No, 99.
I've got some available if you want to bet on
Little
John.
old
I'm just-
lady
make sure
fell,
this card is-
and she did too. Sounds like a story, but yeah. I put 2,000 miles on it because I had it. I ain't had it. Not even his mom.
I owned a bunch of Toyotas on my dad worked at the same dealership I worked at.
Mhm.
He was friends with one of the dealers I thought I had.
This- Check, hello.
Couldn't find it.
All right, guys. We're going to have another match here, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you think? Seen last and last.
And we are in Michigan at a private residence. Very nice little spot. 7-foot diamond. All right, here's again. We're going to play Tommy Medina, race to 21 at 8 ball. I'm betting 3,000. There's another 1,000 that is available if you want to bet on John. I don't want to bet the all. I don't want to bet all four.
What was that? What's the retail?
How you pronounce it?
Gallipolis.
Pronounce the right one.
Where's that?
It's the higher that part.
Oh, it's a West.
It's at the border of Ohio, West Virginia.
Or
The league wrong. Yeah, yeah.
you ever play one of those Las Vegas ones?
He has all the time. He's a real deal. That turn. Oh, they put you at a 7. Fuck down there. I mean, that's yeah. Oh yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna get good started soon, but I'm trying to find another 1,000 that people want to bet on Maki because I'm betting 3 and they want to bet 4, and I'm just trying to help accommodate them. I mean, I could bet the 4, but
Gotta have a four. We think they did them that one down for the 8 ball.
to be a 5. Yeah, it was a 5. It's a little crap. I lost the first match 3. I played 4 to 2. I win 5 in a row, then I lose on the hill. I win the next time you go 6 plus 1. I lost, but I get no money. Or 6 plus 1.
Didn't make it work.
Yeah.
Yes. They can do whatever they want.
That's what card.
They got to sure community plays at 6.
6.
Send me a message if you want to bet on Maki. Like, put some money up. Because they got 1,000 available. Kurt Winiak, that's fine. I'll do that too. But if you like Maki, there's 1,000 available. It is Ohio versus Michigan, Volume 2. We appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's all I like to do, a couple of them, I'll be able to hide out. Brent said, will I take a day? Corey can be faster, and you know, Corey. They play, the four voter, he played the Gavin and Trent. Yeah. Yeah, he beat Trent.
I'm not hugely interested in taking a lot of side bets on John, but if you're one of my regular guys and you want to bet against John, I mean, what am I going to say? No, but these guys are looking for an extra 1,000 on Tommy. I'm betting 3.
He plays good. He plays twice over. He plays under how he plays better than how he plays. Actually, it's so weird. He said message to play and he was snap off. Oh yeah, I'll play.
Yeah, like,
I'm like,
So you talking about? Oh yeah, he's from Michigan, West Coast. I like Kurt's post. He's a fucking idiot, man. Kurt, I mean, we're friends, but I mean, like, he's not.
that guy plays way better.
Kurt pretty much stopped playing, but
He doesn't play better than you, John?
I play a little better. Yeah, I'm playing.
Kurt Ingram?
Yeah, he don't play. Justin Dunbar's supposed to be playing, right?
Oh, really?
he is playing him.
Yeah.
Oh.
They hate him too.
On the most fucked up table you want to believe.
Mark from always played they
No, Steve. I'm not gonna move over.
I'm not gonna do what?
I think you get the right.
Kurt has not. He hasn't played serious pool in years, actually. Steve Bowers beat Kurt. Yeah.
You posted on Facebook or not Facebook, but YouTube.
I streamed it a lot.
Yeah, I watched on YouTube.
I mean, Not so much.
Mike, what do you got? What do you guys want about it? It's like 3,500.
I mean, I don't think these people know the match is going on until I let them know, but I might call Dusty. He's got cash up.
If you don't mind, yeah, I just want to see, so like, you give away a deal with it, post it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You might,
Yeah,
they like it off. Just because I don't know. You don't mind.
I got 1,000 available if you want to bet on Maki. Because I don't want to take 4,000. So I need some people to message me. I'm looking for a couple people to take some of this action of Mackey's action. So these guys can bet what they want to bet. I don't want to tell them, no, I can't bet it. I'm betting 3 already. They want to bet 4. What the fuck? I'm not doing that. He's like, I'll put up a few if you front me $500. I'll just take it. I mean,
Who said that?
right.
Like the,
Yeah. Huh? What do you got? I got whatever I want, but I don't want to bet 4,000.
BCA,
I want other people to take some. Let me fucking call this movie.
They actually put everything in.
I'm not used.
I used to travel a lot, so
Was you down in Ohio when we did the quad elimination, the team elimination there?
No. I've been to like Fiddlesticks. I've been down there because I would stay with Jeremy Seaman's at Hancock.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
That's a while ago.
So yeah. I was just at Michael's a couple months ago playing.
But you'd be somewhere at TV Lakes at.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I just go to a bunch of tournaments.
I think you popped in.
I'm sure. Right, last thing I went to that TV Mike did was
You got a KB?
no, I went to one of these tournaments that he did in Indianapolis.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They don't have that anymore. Like they got shut down or something. Or something.
I've already seen.
Yeah. I just crap.
They call him Maki's biggest fan. Renee's got me beat at her mouth. She always won.
Blake got involved.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, we tied 1 after him.
I'm a.
I can't play back. Like, yeah.
I mean, being young.
Where's she? Dearborn, oh, she was training her?
Yeah.
Dearborn, it's right next door, it's that, so it's the second biggest city in Detroit, Colorado.
All right. Let me know if you hear anything different.
Yeah, he's very, gotta be tough. Any.
Mike, what's going on?
Right.
Dearborn, yeah,
Start 1 time.
Dearborn.
Right.
It's the closest city, Detroit, Dearborn.
It's the other one.
Yeah. Pretty big area.
Bottom. Big.
Probably.
Big one. Bottom.
Scrappy.
10 times 20.
seconds like that. But I think I guess that was equal and shameful. But the other thing that's good. Tony doesn't know, so he's getting paid. So anybody else is thinking. So if he lays down the position, he gets taken again. Not gonna make money. All these people are mistaken. Oh.
Who's the tree expert up here?
Yeah, the guys.
Not trees that out here.
He'll be back.
I'd have to
Go do a job, a tree job.
I'd have to pull that fucker green bean tree, that's what I come up with. It's got big ass leaf on it, that's not a maple tree, I'm pretty sure I've seen that like a green bean though. I asked Mike, I said, you're the most Michigan cut that tree that, I've never seen one.
I won't. All right, Billy's got our 3,000. We just post them or post the.
All right, guys, we want to get started here. I'm trying to find some more action.
What do you guys want?
I'm betting 3. They want to bet 4. So if anybody wants some of it, send me a message. Obviously, I'm representing John. The game is race 21. BCA 8 ball. What are you doing? Oh, you're betting? Hold on. Count that. Steve's gonna jump in here in a minute.
$3,000.
Yeah, that's right.
3,000 if you want to call, it's up to you, Mike. That's just 6,000. So 3K? Here, I'll trade. You want me to count? Sure. I'll trade you.
Yeah,
sure.
that's fine. Ryan Hogan's, you're a little nit. You're my buddy, but he's like, well, I might bet on it, but you know what? It's too close of a match. It's gambling. I'm going to stay out of it. I mean, there ain't that many people that just play pretty fucking strong matches.
It's close like this.
No. No.
Everybody wants to steal. Okay, so this is a 6K.
You're going to bet another 100?
Okay, so what do you guys got?
Send me a message if you want some of John's action. This is silly. This should not be this hard.
Sure.
I'll cover it for now. I'm waiting for people to message me. Apparently, they're at picnics and ball games.
Hey, Mike, how you doing today?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, everything's good. He's seeing if he can get a little bit more. And if he can, I'll let you know.
We're trying to find. Well, they want to bet 4, and I want to bet 3, so I'm just trying to find some more just to help them out.
Yeah, it's a nice little bet either way. That's one thing. Tommy Definitely not going to get in many cheap matches.
Billy Plain's in the house, so he wants some of his own money back.
Yeah, and Billy's got a lot of gambling in himself.
Yeah, Tommy messaged me and said they're giving some action, so. Yeah, surprisingly, as our buddy Jamie would say, I was like a fat kid at the hot dog stand. Right? You played good one. John never really made any mistakes. Like he got out every time. Yeah, no. I mean, 2 games, you don't get 2 ahead. You know what I mean? Then all of a sudden, John gets ahead 4. I know. And I called him. You come right back.
Yeah, I'll tell you that 2-pack that Maki put together late last night. I mean, just a little 2-pack, but it was a big separation.
Obviously, you know. Yeah, I thought we was gonna see something right there. Like there's gonna be a little bit of a lance. You know, we're gonna get a. He made a couple good outs there at the end. I mean, don't get me wrong. You did. Yeah, I'm with Joe. You did. Like buddies. I'm always for the good match. I guess that's the part of doing this.
Yeah, John played.
Yeah, Joe.
I was real happy.
He played good. Absolutely.
Got to feel good about playing that.
Just this first round.
All right, they have started. That's the first rack.
Oh, okay. So I think I heard you say, just like you got it posted, race to 21, but they're BCA rules again, and
Yeah.
Nice room. Played there before.
I mean, you're from Michigan, and Tom gambles, all around. I assume you've seen him play a ton over the years.
Oh man, I did listen. He used to come down to the Blue Diamond and play like Bobby Resin and get like the 7 or Pat White or Elmo or these guys like when I first started out streaming and stuff, these guys were young playing, getting them spots from the top players.
Mm-hmm. And Tommy's just got so much gambling in him. I mean, and he's a fine player too. A rough kiss on the 5-ball there. Got him in a little bit of trouble.
There, I'll give you another 200. Yeah, that's from me. So just to help you out, whatever. So what did you bet? Another 100? Okay, so I got 33, 6,600 in the middle.
Tommy just takes that pocket away from
That's
those
for him
solids
if
there.
he wants it.
We'll see how Mackey's feeling after grinding all weekend. He played in the doubles tournament and then a couple of big action sets. One didn't get finished, and then ended up
Well,
in
actually, he
a real
didn't play
tight
in
match.
that one. It was.
Oh,
James
that's right.
Har-
Yeah,
that
no,
was
that was
James
2 other
Harlow.
people. You're right.
Yeah.
But then John plays a little race to 17 with Billy playing last night. That was really, really tight the whole way through. And then you guys are a couple hours to get to where you're at now, too, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, 2 hours, I suppose. We're in Jackson now.
Yeah.
Just put her over there, whatever. Where do you want me to set it? Put it right on the camera. All right, 6,600 in the middle. Thanks for joining us, guys. It's Michigan versus Ohio, round 2. We got Steve Bowers back in the commentary booth, whether you like it or not. I like it, so.
Oh, thank you very much.
I made a clip of Tommy actually making a jump bank years and years ago at the Blue Diamond. I was like, this is 2 aces Tommy with this fantastic jump shot. It was like Hill or Bobby Resin playing 8-ball or something.
Tommy's a good player. I mean, you know, I've only seen him play in person a couple times, but tons of one pocket action on streams, and one
This
thing you're
is
never going to get into with Tommy is you know you're not going to outbet him. You're not going to come up with a moment that's going to be too big for him. You're just going to get the same guy from start to finish.
so we're playing in a private residence here. Kurt would like it. It's pretty dark.
Yeah, I've never been over there, but you know, talked to a lot of people that have, and you know whose table it is specifically, and just always heard that it's a real nice setup. Table plays well.
Yeah, this is a newer Blue Label. You're gonna be too loud. I was gonna have Mike Cease get on the other headset or tell Billy playing he's welcome to, but actually we gotta be quiet because there's no music in here. And as far as I need to, you don't have to.
Yeah, I was
Of
going to say
course.
nothing that they don't hear anything that I say, correct?
No.
Yeah. Bank the 11 maybe.
That should
Nice little shot there.
still doesn't leave too many options for the 8 ball.
What's up, Steve?
I feel
Is this thing cutting out, or is it him? Like, is he talking right now?
No.
no, not right. Not right.
Oh,
I
there
am
you
now.
go.
I'm using my hotspot. It's actually a good connection.
Right.
Now Marcus gets back to me.
Well, they'll still bet it. It's the first game. They're good for whatever. Does he want to bet? Take him another 30 minutes to decide.
It's still the first game.
Well, Tommy goes pure offense from there. I don't think he had much of a choice, and just a little off on it. So he was going to be in the ballpark of having that 8. And he didn't really sell out too much with 5 of the way it sits. Mackey's got some work to do.
Yeah, five's sitting funny, and you got to break the 2 out too.
You got a chance to swing at it right now. No, maybe not. Zoom buffered on me a little bit, and I thought the ball stopped about 6 inches further than what it did, or back of what it did.
Ooh, this is no good.
Mm.
Oh, he called safe anyway. No, he didn't.
Say if he called safe, it's real good, but I don't think he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, Tom got up. I thought he did, but Tom just wanted to look at it.
No, we got up to see if he's gonna
Right.
do a bad hit or not.
Well, Tom's got a couple options here. I mean, he can kind of come back and forth and just play for the bank and the side. He can work 3 rails to the same position. Or he can try to move furniture.
Even try to get behind the furniture. Oh,
Yep, just a back and forth for the bank.
Yep.
A little short. Table being a little bit off angle, it's hard for me to tell if he can just cross it and float it in.
I'll say it's a tight shot.
Yeah,
He
looked
sure
a little
tried it.
short for me. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just trying to avoid the kiss.
Just a little bit too. That made it. That 8 ball was just behind the 2 ball a little bit, so
It's-
it made it even tougher.
I say, still didn't think that was a complete sellout. I don't think either of those balls go.
Yeah, the 5 ball's real tough because that 2 ball sitting out.
And John trying to lock him up on the 2 does a real nice job of it as
Mhm.
well.
They're frozen together.
Yeah, he hit it real nice. And you're just gonna see Tommy try to kick off the side rail there and 8 in the side.
You got it? Not really.
Yeah, I probably do.
Well, you're right here, so you can do it the Cash App way. He's sitting right here. You just don't want to Cash App with people you don't know.
I understand.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna miss, I mean, miss to the good side of it and left John that long 2 ball. Short of the 8 popping out and blocking the 2, that's really about as good as you could have hoped for from there. John can play safe again. That kind of looks like what he's going to be doing.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, there ain't no bank over.
See if anybody wants any more of John. But you got to post the money with me so I can post the money in a room.
Wow.
That was a hell of a try there.
Well, that kind of runs Maki out of options here. He's going to have to go for something because that ball's all but in the pocket now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for playing safe. The 2 times that he has. I mean, even this last time, there's no point in taking that 2 ball on. It's just such a sellout if you miss it. And you had the nice save here. Now at this
How
point,
does this work?
wow.
Take it again.
Well, I tell you, I think
This
you
bank's
got to
the
take
easiest
Tommy
he's
as a
had.
favorite to kick this one in, though.
Yeah, I'll say this bank here is about the easiest bank that he's had.
Timing safety, Mackie.
So that ball
I'd be
won't have to fall in there.
surprised if that
Hey,
ball didn't fall.
he walked it in, whatever
Yeah.
it takes.
Catching the upper side, it didn't have to fall in. That was close.
Just a little back and forth. Tommy gets first game, and then with John, I mean, I think the one thing that you're going to see is John just starts off you don't see him get out the gate real quick on a lot of them. John definitely gets a little better as he goes. At least my opinion.
So I used to see that, and I used to think John did it like on purpose, like he's just testing the waters. It's like a skills test.
Yeah,
I asked him that a couple of times, like, no, if I just start from heaven.
just I mean, everybody's a little bit different, but you like to get comfortable. You can get those first few balls that are a little easier to knock down. And I mean, that's not to say that that two ball wasn't a shot that he liked to play, but then you had to worry about getting good on the six after the three, and sometimes it's nice to ease your way into things a little bit.
I do it sometimes just to make sure where I'm at. I'll play a safe or two just to make sure that, see where your stroke's at for the day. Table speed.
Yeah, and as far as how Tommy goes, I don't know a whole lot about. I mean, I know about his skill level and whatnot, but not sure what to expect from him for this.
Right. Yeah, skill level is one thing, but people have strong points and weaker points. You know what I mean? If you don't know the player, you don't know, if they can kick, if they bank, if they jump.
Well, as far as that goes, I mean, Tommy's going to move really, really well.
Hmm.
No question about that. I just the level of one pocket that he plays, and I mean, he's just a solid all round player. I've seen him play a little bit of eight ball. He plays good eight ball. I mean, I think this is a good match. I mean, me personally, I did take Tommy in it, but I took Billy last night, so
Last night's match was great.
it was a really good set.
Wasn't very many mistakes in that whole set, was there, Steve?
No, no, I mean, I was watched and commentated on about half of it, and I think the big difference, not really difference, but the thing that held both of them back was the way they broke the balls.
Right.
Neither of them broke particularly well, and each time they back and forth, and then John finally got a couple game lead, but Billy took that right away, and then kind of the coffin nail, at least from how I watched it, was just when John put that little two pack together.
That's what
And
Mike was saying today. Me and him was talking about it, and he said the same thing. Like
just
we thought John kind of stretched there in the middle. Like, hey, okay, now we got somebody with something here. It's not just Ethan, but I mean Billy answered, like,
ooh,
closed the door as soon as it was open. So
Tommy didn't get through that 13 as much as he wanted to, or maybe he was looking to try to get to the 15 next, but I'd
yeah,
have thought you'd have went up to the 11. He might have
15
been
was
trying to hold the angle for the breakout.
I say there
In
goes
that
the
case, he's right
15.
about where, yeah.
15 was in a tricky spot.
Yeah, and just left himself a little bit tight to the rail.
Oh.
And John with another look at an open table, but you got a lot of balls on the rail, and we'll see how he navigates everything. Not the best start. Is he not hooked? Wow, good for him. Two balls out just far enough. I couldn't tell. You still got to work out the 1 and the 2, but from here, 7-3-1-2-8. I'm sorry, 3-7-1-2-8.
That's kind of tough out, really.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the easiest looking table. He's in pretty good position to work it out here. I mean, he can he can stay pretty close to the rail, and yeah, he played it well. I just thought on that first shot, I thought he hooked himself in the pocket, but after that, he was in real good shape.
Nice job, John. We got 3 giant buck heads up on the wall. You can't see them because they're dark, but I could actually move the
Now they're
camera
trying to
up.
put John's up there as a 4th.
They're trying to put John's head up on the wall as a buck.
Biggest buck I ever got was from Ohio.
Oh my God, John's flipping out now because he heard me
I
say
told you to
that.
turn that TV up so he can't hear us.
Well, it's not my TV.
Ask Billy to do it.
Put on Jeopardy or something.
Yeah, I don't blame him though. I mean, if the room's quiet and then you hear that all of a sudden, that's tough.
Well, I can tell you now from brackets, John never liked the videos on the TV playing. I had that. I remember I had the TV right behind table 1 there.
Yeah, that's why all the videos got blocked
Yeah.
because the TV was on constantly.
Every time he'd play on that table, he'd be like, "Can you turn that TV off?"
Nice shot, John.
Yeah, nice out.
Sometimes John just has a day. He just, no matter what you do, what you say, it ain't gonna be right. So usually when he's a little bit uncomfortable.
This camera's crazy.
What's your next action, Steve?
All right, see, there's the big
I'm playing.
bucks.
Oh yeah. I'm playing Molly at corner pocket next month. Well, the end of this month.
That's right. I did see that the other day. I seen Cody this weekend. It was good to see him.
Yeah, he was out. He was at that doubles tournament, wasn't he?
Yeah, him and Chrissy was both there.
Yeah, Molly and I are gonna kind of do a little a 9-ball set and an 8-ball set, and then possibly a third set. There's what I think is a real fair stipulation for the third set. We're not necessarily locking in 3, but playing 500 a set. So if someone gets stuck 2-0 and they don't want to play the third, we're done. But if they do want to play the third to try to get back to just stuck 1, we'll play.
Right. If you want to get stuck 1 or somebody wins 1, if you go 1-1, we'll definitely play the third one. So somebody
right. Exactly. So if we're tied, we're definitely playing the third. But if we're 2-0, it's at the discretion of who's down 2-0.
That's a good idea. I think every match.
Yeah, I like it.
I think every match should be like that.
Molly was real agreeable. I mean, the hardest thing we had figuring out was the date, and usually that's not all that difficult for me. But my September is pretty busy. I got some work things and family things, and
John had
we
a pretty
couldn't
good
end
break there. What do you think?
That is a nice break.
John's like, my break sucks. I was like, well, maybe if you practice it.
Right. Well, there's a sleepless coming up too, ain't there?
Yeah, the second week in November, kind of the first full week, but the second weekend.
Right. I'm trying to get a couple Tuscarawas County guys to come up there for that. We've wanted to come, but usually me and Mike's out of town for it. So
I mean, if I could be a 2,
yeah, we could be. Yeah. You made me a 3
Yeah,
too,
that's
right?
probably why you're not coming.
Yeah, you made me. Justin Cuttings tried to put me on his team, and you paid me a 4. And Justin Cuttings like, really? Does he know who you are?
Yeah, it's that's a lot of work putting that together.
Yeah.
see, I think what you should do, Steve, you should let me stream it, and then I'll let you commentate it
There you go. Yeah, because he has time. He
because
has time to do
he's
that.
not busy enough.
Right. We got. We can set you up with a cordless headset, Steve. That way you can work and talk at the same time.
I finally set up a little stream camera there last year, and I was gonna commentate on Thursday a little bit, and I think I commentated one match, and I don't. Night we do a few different tournaments, but Matt Heath comes in and he's our tournament director for Thursday night, and I still didn't have time. I commentated one match and that was it, and I just let it run after that.
Right.
It's got to
Where's he?
contend with that one ball still.
Yeah, where's he going? Well, I guess you got to back up to 3, but
Right.
Yeah, you can back 3 and then work towards the 2 and move from the 2 to the 1. I don't think he's going to try to move all the way to the 1 here. Tell you what, just that little bit that he overcut it, I think he might have ran to the wrong side of the 2 ball there if he'd have made it, but he'd have been close. And these are the kind of wrecks that you want to see. Your opponent misses, you got a nice little shot to open with and nothing really in trouble. So you get a chance to get comfortable and ease into the set a little bit.
Yep. Just hit your dots now.
I don't know if he was trying to back out and play the 11 next, or if he just didn't like the 11 and was worried about getting caught on the 10, but
Yeah, I'm not sure.
quite where he wants to be right now.
Right. I can't see that upper end of the table real well. I got Billy playing in my way. I can see it on the camera. Oh, wow.
I just turned it on. Oh, it was at 7, I just turned it down all the way to 62. About 2 minutes ago. Oh. Right after you broke that last game, you turned it down. Shooters in that game.
Yeah, kind of the same path. Move from the 3 to the 2 to the 1.
Yeah, 3, 4, 1. That's a 4 ball, Steve. It's hard for you to see it though with this light.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. We've got a diamond light above the table, but it's pretty high, so it's giving you a little bit of a difference. It's pretty dark in here, though. It's a nice little room, though. Half the garage, and he boxed it in.
That's the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice
Yeah.
shot there. And Ryan's in the chat room, and he says something about banking the one instead of playing shape for it. For me, that would have been if I would have got on the wrong side of the four. It was definitely playable from there, but I think he had a big enough window that you could get to it. But very much to each their own. John, nice job of getting out there.
Ryan, you can zoom in if you want to too, depending on what you're doing. Mike, we can zoom you in. I swear, Steve, every time I come to this new laptop that he's got, I gotta remember how to use that. It's got that dual screen and stuff on it. Drives me nuts.
It's whenever I do this, I come in my office and I do it, and that's what I got set up. I'll sit there and I'll watch everything on Zoom, just so I can do it in real time for the stream. But then I've got the YouTube stream up as well.
Yeah, it's always like having
The
instant
chat,
replay.
yeah, chat room there, and then exactly a little bit of instant replay, and then
Right.
sometimes I'll have the Facebook chat
See, I
going
do
on
this.
my phone, but it depends.
Right, I do the same thing when I'm at home. I'll have my desktop set up in the living room, but I got a 72-inch TV, so I put the YouTube up. That way, I got almost like an instant replay, and I've got like you said, you got the chat room there.
I was gonna do that, but and Jen tells me I can all the time, but I just don't want to sit in the living room and have her listen to me babble the whole time.
Right. Yeah, we did Derby, and I did that when I actually had two computers set up in my living room. And Susie's like, "Really?" But at that time, I
Makes
couldn't
it a
get
lot easier.
yeah, I couldn't get up and down the steps and get around very good last year when we did that. I had just had another surgery, so I was like, I can sit here on the couch and do it. She's only really got mad one time. That's when I had two TVs going, the computer and my
Hmm.
phone. I was like watching women's, watching juniors, commentating one, and watching Maki play.
It looks like we got another pretty good set though. We're 2-1 after 3, Maki with the lead. Honestly, looks like both of them are starting just a little bit slow, and we'll see. I think you'll see a little bit higher level of play as we move on. John with a dry break there. Stripes don't look too bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 9 and 10 goes.
That's what I was looking at. I can't tell
Ten,
for sure if the 10 does. I know the 9 does.
it has to go off the one.
I don't like playing it off the 1. Not from what I
I
see
ain't got the
anyway.
chat room up on it. Yeah, it has to go off. And Greyball's just got it to where it just can't go in by itself, I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't mind being on the other side of the 9 and just bump 8 down table a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Clear the pocket for the 10. Right up. And if he doesn't like where he's at exactly, he can play the 11 and do it again.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. This just went from bad to worse.
Well, he's got an opportunity though to I mean, they'd still have to make John earn the rack from there. I mean, you got the 2-4 tied up.
7-13.
You also can work your way. You can potentially. It's not a path, but you can potentially still bump that 110. There's just a lot of ifs involved. You know, you the 13 on the 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if you can,
Yeah, it turned into a lot of dots to connect right here.
it really did. Oh, no question. I mean, I might thin the 11 and run down to the end rail. You could you could just try to take over that pocket with the 13
Mm-hmm.
and lay down on the 4 ball. Another thing I'd like to see how the 13-10 looks like it could possibly kick right into the 8, but if it doesn't, you could always try to send it play the cue off the 12 and into it. That's just if you're going crazy offense, and I still think you might catch the 4 coming back out.
The 1 ball's a real problem where it's sitting at, really. The 110. If you get straight on and with the other pocket, it wouldn't be too much of a problem. But any angle, you're liable to knock the 8 in.
I'm out there playing with the dog. She's got a long-haired dachshund. By the name of Jax.
Jacks.
Because we're in Jackson.
Oh, that's nice.
Probably, yeah. Got lots of tie-ups in this game.
Oh yeah, they're going to be moving around for a while. If you just got back in, and Tommy had a path to getting out and move the 10 ball, but unfortunately it just stayed stuck on the 1, and that kind of changes the direction a lot.
Watch that 8 ball, for God's sakes.
I'm curious now. He's got a chance if he wants. You get good on the 11, you may be able to move down into that end rail. I don't think it's time yet, but there's the option. 6 makes it a lot harder. Yeah, I like that. He was hoping to get that out in the middle of the table a little bit more, but good cue ball down on the other end there. And I mean, both these guys move real well. I do got to give any game like this. I give Tommy the edge in it, but the table layout dictates that more than anything.
Yeah, Tommy's used to playing like I don't even know what he's used to playing. Probably 3,000 a game, one bucket, let alone
Right.
one set for 3,000.
Yeah,
Did
Tommy and I have talked about playing once or twice, but we haven't gone real far into the conversation. And money might be one of the spots. It's hard to get him to play, much cheaper than what you are right now. He'll play. I don't want to say much cheaper. I've seen him play cheaper than this, but
nice shot to him.
and no insult towards him whatsoever. He just likes to gamble.
Yeah,
You got to throw enough out there to excite him.
I mean, I think he plays like JRB and stuff out in Vegas. We're like 3 miles from Game On Sports Bar.
Right.
Used to do stuff there for years.
That room, I like that room a lot. I mean, the food's really good. It, the tables are goofy, but they don't play bad. You just get those Delta 88s or whatever they are. But it's always a fun place to play.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, then you can't fall off.
Yeah, that's fine. He messaged you personally? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's good. He played Dunbar 3 times. I backed part of Tyler.
He's one.
He's got cash now. What's up, Tyler Schultz? Oh, John. I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know if Renee's watching. I know Mr. Kurt England is watching.
Hi, Kurt.
Oh, you're gonna drive him nuts.
It's just a friendly hello. Look, I'd love to have a conversation with him in person.
Hey, with that being said, I think this is perfect curtain and lighting in here. It's not too bright.
Mike said that already.
Yeah, I said that. I mean,
Well,
well,
there-
there's a like a lamp in the corner, but I think that's just
it's literally the lamp in that corner, the ceiling fan light in this corner, but all the walls are like a battleship gray, so it's pretty
Uh, I was
makes the
telling
table
Mike
look good.
yesterday, my wife and I are in the middle of setting up our basement. And I do have my table down there now, but it's not finished. And we've got the foam board up and we've got the wall studded out, and we're moving along. And one of the things that we're trying to figure out, to be fair to everything, is the color, because look, you know, I tease Kurt a little bit about not going because of that perimeter lighting, but I also understand what he's saying. Lighting up the whole room. I prefer to have a well lit table, but a darker room, and it's really hard to achieve both.
Right.
And so when we're going through and we're trying to pick out colors for our basement and whatnot, I don't want a bright, inviting space, but we're also putting a living area down there and everything else. So it's trying to figure it out.
Mackie missed the opportunity there.
Yeah, it's definitely a balance. It's like you want some light around the perimeter because you have to be able to see good around the room, but you don't want it too bright.
Right.
Listen,
And then,
he's
but
certainly
for a
entitled to his
basement, for a living
opinion.
area, you want to brighten it up a little bit because you don't have any natural light and all those things.
Right.
I was just upset because I gave him a spot in the tournament that I paid for, and then he just wants to be,
Like we was at Fiddlesticks the next day, and Zooter's got the perimeter lights and the regular lights, and like Kurt does it. That is a lot brighter with that perimeter lighting.
Oh, Ed's got it at Buckeye. He's got his big table under a perimeter light, and like that big table plays fantastic. It's difficult, but it plays really really well, and I love the light on it. But then when you jump on that bar table next to it, there's just a little cast from
Right.
from the perimeter. Now every other light is fantastic, and the cast that's on that first table is very very minor, but it's there.
You've probably done this before, Steve. Being at the computer, running a tournament, then you walk up to a table and shoot. It takes a second for your eyes to like dilate or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's one of the toughest things that I found to do was go from the computer screen after about 15 or 20 minutes and go shoot a ball.
Back to this a little bit. Maki had the chance to get out there and missed. Left Tommy the opening. We're 2-2, and
8 ball
Tommy to
sitting right in
break.
the
He's got a
pocket.
ball down.
8 ball sitting right in the pocket. But like everything's grouped. 12, 5, 7, 10.
Yeah, he's got some work to do for sure.
Yeah, that turned into which shot is more beneficial I can get the most breakouts with.
Yeah, tough roll there. Ball in hand changes the scope of things a little, though.
The worst thing is the 2 don't go in the corner and it don't go on the side. It's married to the 14.
It didn't go in the side.
Yeah, it's Mike. That's
It's
just what I was
close.
gonna say too. It looks to me like it does.
It's a little bit behind the 10.
Okay, that would do it.
Yeah, it's just a little bit off
You
on
mean
the
behind the
backside of,
14, but yeah.
or yeah, the 14. It's just a little bit behind it. Look up at the table, Mike.
Yeah, I'm blind anyway.
And I don't know if Mackey's saying the 7 passes through. Okay, there you go. I don't know that the 7 passes
To
2,
me,
but
to
it
me,
did.
it looks like the 2 plays.
It's close.
Well, it's. I mean, if it
But
does, great. But if not, he's got a nice opportunity to move it a couple different ways with what he did there. But he's down on it like it
He's
plays.
gonna try it. Yep, it goes. Wow.
Moving up to the 6 and
We're at the side of the table, so it was a little bit hard to see that one. But from where I'm sitting, it looked like it was like in behind it. It must have been dead even with it. It's definitely opened the table up
yeah, it's
there.
unfortunate there. I mean, you could be a little below that. You could be a little above it. Either one's fine. A bigger angle would be a lot easier, but he landed pretty straight on that. I mean, he's got a little bit to work with, but he's just gonna kind of have to take his medicine there.
Did he hit the hole for the 4?
I mean, I don't know. Did he say, "Hey, you big dummy, hit that ball"?
No, he ain't
Did he
told the
say
ball.
something?
No, he hasn't told the ball what to do yet. So I think you can see it.
No.
Nope,
he's-
evidently.
Yeah,
Nope.
he's just laying up from there. I don't blame him. I mean, that kind of shifted the degree of difficulty on the out
Right.
quite a bit. TV Mike Ryan Hogan says he'll come play Kurt in Mansfield.
Oh, that's
on the
interesting.
Valley Bar table.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Well, I do like their calzones there.
I didn't get a chance to eat there.
I don't think I've actually been there since Big Ed has owned it. I tried a couple times, like when I went up to Chili's shop. Chili's shop's
We're
right
not
down the
talking about
street.
Buckeye.
No,
Oh.
we're
No.
talking about this. What's it called, Mike?
Back room.
Yeah, back room. Yeah,
You
The
were
back
at
yeah,
room.
I've been to
It's
back room.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have good food.
Tommy making nice work of this, and getting a little help from the 3-ball along the way. Nice thing about that is, a little miss hit like that, it's not uncommon for it to pop up and block your next shot. And he was fortunate enough that it didn't happen, and we're 3-2.
Yeah, Maki missed the window for the 4-ball just a little bit. The 4-ball you had to go was perfect with it because it was up against that other ball too. Like you said, a little bit different angle on the 6, and it made it a lot easier for Maki. But he was just
Right.
almost dead straight in on it.
Dusty bet anything? Blake bet anything?
No, they did not.
You couldn't get under that.
No, Dusty says he's out cutting the lawn. Who's playing?
You didn't call Blake?
Nobody's got any money in their banks like immediately, and they're not like it's Labor Day.
Marcus had to go to the bank, and
Nobody's
Labor
got
Day.
any money in a bank to bet, so we got 3,300. I will tell you, if Billy Plain is in the chat room and stuff like that, if you do want to bet him, he's probably available to do that side bet. Just don't mess around with him, because he'd probably rather not mess around with Cash App and all that stuff. But
He's here sweating the action after last night too. That's pretty cool.
I think I had that Clavon's Pizza actually about 12 years ago. It's a popular pizza place in the city. Oh, Dave said that. Yeah,
Hey, Billy.
Jim from the APA, Cavender, took us there, if I remember. What's up, Alex?
Didn't get it pushed far enough. Thank you.
Canadian Dave's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Oh, wow. It's been a while since we've seen him in there.
He don't play pool or nothing. He watches occasionally, but he's one of them permanently retired players.
He still gets involved in the chat room, though. He's fun. Used to be a hell of a player, too.
There was a name come up last night. He's from the Toledo area. His name was different, but he went by Wade. Do you remember what last name he said?
I don't remember. I remember somebody was talking about it.
Yeah. I was just thinking Steve might know him.
Doesn't sound familiar, but I'm kind of bad with that stuff. A little more information I could maybe tell you.
He's banged in 6.
His name was like Arjun or
there's,
something, Arshid or something like that, but he went by
Oh,
Wade.
Wade, but it's not Toledo. It's Wade Elcott or something right along those lines.
Yes.
He's from, and I'm probably going to butcher where he's from, but I'm going to say like, he's closer to that, where Zach Strange has his place, Lima. I mean, Zach's not in Lima either, but south of Finley.
Lima, Bowling Green area.
Yeah, I mean, Finley south of Bowling Green even, and it's an hour south of that yet. So, but yes, I do know him. Real nice
Oh
guy.
my God! Did he get on this ball?
Said he used to venture into Fort Wayne every once in a while. He was somebody to deal with over there.
I bet they're not too terribly far from there.
You missed it, and he
Right.
scratched.
It wasn't a name I was familiar with.
I mean, he plays around my speed.
I was teasing
Not going to
Mike.
set the world on fire.
I was teasing Mike and Maki on the way here.
Not a bum.
I was teasing Maki on the way here. I'm like, well, we could always just stop over and play Frank Ruby on the way back. And he's like, why would I do that?
I said, well, for one thing, I said it's not on the way back. It's in Dayton.
Yeah. I was thinking he was from up there, about the area you're talking about.
Yeah, we could do all kinds of stuff. We could go play Danny Barnes. We could
Dennis Woolley.
find Craig McPartman.
Dennis Woolley. Steve McKinich.
Actually, Big Tony was talking about maybe he'd like to try Maki.
Who's that?
Big Tony. Big T. Anthony Restano.
Let's say when you say Big Tony, I think of Tony McCumbers from down at the Rail Bar.
From
Super
downriver.
nice guy.
Let's give a shout out to all my friends in Michigan and Detroit and downriver and that area who, have been around since I started all this stuff at the Blue Diamond 15 years ago.
I crossed the state line last night, Steve, and Mike says,
I'm
home. I ain't been here for a minute.
While, yeah.
He kind of took his medicine here, just left himself alone shot.
And you know what Maki said?
He got that unfortunate kick on the 8-ball. He paced it really well. I mean, he was set up to come back down a lot better,
right,
but he bumped the 8.
I say, this ain't horrible, but you gotta...
Yeah, we crossed the state line, and I said, man, I haven't been here in a minute. And John said, where's the dispensary?
Yeah. What do you need, Mackie?
He's like, I hear there's good things around here.
Mackie's hot.
I think it's relatively cool in here. It's not cool by me because my computer is blazing.
Well, he's around the corner from the air conditioner too, so he ain't getting no air over there. The ceiling fan's on this side.
All right, 3-3. Another back and forth set here.
Well, those are the kinds that keep everybody interested.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to watch track meet. They just want to play in them. myself included.
I like the games that are closer. You can't pick a definite winner. You know what I mean? I like those games. Guy told me the other day, uh, Steve, his dream match would be Chris Zuter versus D. Atkins, and like a race to 120
He's
type
like, I
deal.
streamed it
And
with the Derby.
I'm like, it'd be great, but I don't know that D's back's gonna handle that. You know, if you stretch it out over a couple of days, he's got a better chance. But if you try to do like a race to 50, there's no way that D's gonna be able to
I don't
do
think
that.
either one of them guys would actually
I,
play the game, but
yeah, I don't think either play the game, and just my take on it, I think anything you get D to do actually has to happen in one day. I think if you tried to do that long format over the course of 3 days, just as recovery for
Right.
days 2s and 3s, and he can feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but just kind of the same conversations I've had with him. He can get through a day, okay, but it's the next day.
Right. Like Derby week and stuff, that's just brutal on him, you know.
Right.
So I mean, it's a good match. The guy's right. That is a good dream match, but I
damn.
don't think it can happen. You know.
I mean, it's hard to get, and I'm not talking about those two specifically. It's always hard to get people top tier to match up. I mean,
Right.
right now, Federer and Filler are talking about trying to play, and there's been a little bit of back and forth from my understanding, and I'll be shocked if that match happens.
Right. Well, that was part of the conversation. Like, yeah, the pros playing each other is the pros playing each other, but Zuter and D are not pros. I mean, they're pro level, but they don't play the pros every week. You know. They're like, we
Right,
want to
but
see
even
them
look
two
at the
tie up.
pros. I mean, you don't get me wrong. There's a match here and there, and they're always exciting, but it's not like every week you see something going on between these guys. I mean, just because we don't see it doesn't mean
Don't
it's
mean
not
it don't
happening.
happen. Exactly.
John says,
But
"Do you like listening to
it,
music that tells a story, or that says the same line over and over again? Do you like that rap crap?"
He was talking about that. Like, they about wore him out this weekend over there in Fort Wayne with the rap. And there was two jukeboxes, separate rooms, but I mean that's pretty big opening. So, but we
oh,
was
that's
in it.
tough.
We was right in the like in the opening in the doorways.
So you
Pretty
hear
much where
both
you hear
sources of music,
both
which
of them at
was
the same
crazy.
time. It's like one of them's in
Yeah,
front of
that's
you,
kind of
one's
a hot
behind you.
mess.
Yeah. He was talking about that this morning.
I don't think there's any music choice Neil Diamond channel.
Yeah, it's
I don't
YouTube.
think you're gonna get that there. No.
Yeah, we could always YouTube it to Neil Diamond if we wanted to,
I
but
could put it on my phone for that matter.
Next match, we're gonna see. We'll see John with a pair of those air traffic controller headphones that Earl used to wear. We get those and get him pumping some music through them. He might not ever lose a set again.
right.
I mean, I told him I could give him my Bose earphones
I
and play music in his ears,
I
but
I tried them when we was at
he
brackets.
flips out or
Yeah,
something.
I tried that when we was at brackets. I gave him a set of earbuds at brackets one time because he wanted earplugs. I'm like, well, here, try these. And I put on some Neil Diamond stuff, but He's like, well, I can't hear nobody else, but he could hear that. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. I even tried the one ear thing, and that bothered him even worse. It's not just John specifically. I mean, I'm the same way though. Whether you're in a bar, in a pool room, or whatever, you still got people moving around. You still got something to kind of glance over at. Not when you're shooting, but when you're not shooting. When you're in the chair for somebody
Yeah.
running a 4-pack.
Oh, that's why a situation like this is just so ideal.
Right.
I mean, yeah, there's a couple of you in there, but just a real good environment and
He's banking a 7. Short.
Oh, way short.
It's okay
yeah,
though,
but I
because
mean,
that
he
ball's
played a lot
tied
of
up.
cue ball there too. Most of me thinks that that was more of an in case it goes.
I think you're right. I was sitting here, I was trying to decipher this thing. I gotta look at the screen. It's smaller. It's clear. I'm like 4 feet from it. So I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I
It's
think
more
he
of a
was trying
just
to
in
make the
case.
9 full and
Need aircraft traffic controller for this lower side pocket. Oh, we're gonna take a break here.
Oh, okay. I run some promos.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV
See, right here,
LGS
Billy on the
application.
headset, I could put him back here. I'm
Here's all your
smaller, so I'm easier to
sections.
see
I'm
through,
only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
Yeah. Games changed.
That's
like,
weird.
The game has changed so much. I mean, when I was a kid, the game was about thinking shots, repeating shots, and grinding and making your spares, and then you got to be looking. You struck a lot.
Right.
And
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
Bowling alley. So like everybody bowled around me, Like if you go into the bowling alley in town and eat lunch and you don't see a Grulo on the fucking 600 list for the week, there's something fucked up, They was on vacation or something. Family reunion or something.
it's not the same.
Well, I mean, that's,
I agree. The weather changed.
He ran out to the start, something changing.
no big deal.
It's on auto, so I'm assuming it'll be put on auto. This is a good place.
It's,
Good. Classic 70s Lily's rock. There you go. Sure. Yeah. And you grab it.
Hey, sorry guys, stepped away for a quick minute. Sounds like maybe everybody else did too. So we got Tommy taking ball in hand and just playing safe there on what seems to be the theme for the match. A little bit of a tied up table. Ball in hand again, and still not the easiest path to go. He's going to try to creep behind and play off the 210 over there. The 3-ball combination might be on.
He called the 12.
Okay.
Nice shot.
That's a nice shot there. Good roll afterwards, too. Kept the separation on the 2 and the 10.
Honestly, I didn't think that went through. I thought he would go up table and work the upper side of the table there for a second. I think the 2 is going to pass the 10. The 5 sitting there in a not so great spot.
Yeah, that's definitely the savior there.
Well, 2 definitely goes now. 5 ain't gonna pass the
And
11.
John just has a tendency to go after balls with careless abandon. I mean, that was a shot. I'm not picking on John here, but just that extra little kiss on the 9 that he didn't want, and still gets
Mm-hmm.
that nice roll off of everything afterwards. I mean, he's got a lot of work to do here still, but even here, he can play the 7 into the 5 now.
How's that for a shot?
Yes, sir.
Kind of worked out the way you had it mapped out, didn't it, Steve?
Yeah.
6 slides past the 8, I think. Didn't need to.
Yeah, no, he put a nice hit on that ball there. Just a tight little stop here, or he can bring the cue ball back if he wants, but just kind of pinch that 6 in and you're all set.
I'll say you can do anything right here except for miss the 6 almost. He calls it a good shot. Calls it a good game.
All right, 4-3.
Staring at.
He's talking about Maki says them deer are staring at me. He just it's out of nowhere. They're staring at us. Sometimes that's what makes it worth it to be live right there. To be on site as you can see things like that and hear them,
We're talking about pros being in action, and I did see something earlier. Sam Gilmer and Tony Chohan are playing today. They're actually
I
starting.
think I'm good for right now.
I think in about an hour.
Really?
Tony's giving Sam the 8 ball, playing 10 ball. Race to 30 for 40K.
Almost any time. Chip Compton, Scott Frost, Tony Chohan, you get them guys in action. It's a pretty good day.
Yeah, Tony's probably my favorite player.
Really?
Yeah, I really, just love watching him play one pocket.
I'm a Rocket Man fan. Can you believe that? He don't play a lot anymore, but you'll see him here and there.
Mm-hmm.
He was down in was it Tennessee or North Carolina? Yeah, he's down in Tennessee with us there about a month or so ago.
Tommy's got playable table here.
3 balls the hardest here on the solids. I guess the one. I think the one goes. Actually,
Yeah, I think he's got to take stripes. He's just got to figure out, get on the right side of that 10-15 or
right.
10-13. And went after that right away.
Mm-hmm.
So he can move him if he wants to, but he's probably going to play the 13 here. Or 11, I mean, I'm sorry.
Right.
But it
I
looks
said
like he's going to move him.
the 13 was a tough shot for me. I think it's still playable. But
Oh,
it was
it's
tough.
enough area to come back up to
Right.
it.
But there's enough room with the 10 slides through. So
Yeah, I knew.
I think he's trying to get to the 13 here.
We'll ramp that just a little bit.
You missed it, Mike.
I missed him.
You missed it.
What I miss?
Mackey's racking the balls and just stops out of nowhere. He's like, them deer are staring at me.
Really?
Yeah. He said they just keep staring at us.
Those are pretty big bucks.
Two reels for the 13. Come up short. Guy's kicking himself a little bit for not moving it in the first place because if he don't bank his 13, he's going to be shooting a 9. The 13 have to get back to this 8 ball. This in behind the 5. It's definitely a bankable ball, though. Oh, he cut it.
Yeah. Didn't get any love from it though.
Mm-mm. I like how he takes his time and figures it out, though. He don't just like, oh, I missed, I'm bad, and just, he takes his time and
Oh yeah, he's not gonna
thinks her
settle for
through a little bit.
anything. I mean, you know.
That's what you can appreciate about this level of play. So I think he's going to try to go up and back, and he did. He got into the 3. I'm pretty sure you can still make a good hit on the 8. It's slid enough to the back bottom
If he can
side
get
of
by
there.
the 7, he can make it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can get by it. The 5's even going to help him make it, possibly.
Yeah, it looks like that might be where he's going into. It's just
That's
hard
pretty
to
nutty.
imagine that with how on top of the 5 that is, that if he can
Mhm.
hit it at all, he can't make it. But
It's pretty nutty.
he's free. I mean, he doesn't have to worry about a scratch.
And say he's got to hit it good. He did.
Nice shot.
Problem solving. It was almost like looking through a window with the blinds closed, but he found it.
You guys are still trying to bet on Maki. I'm sure Billy Plain will take it. It's still tied up here. 4-4. Race to 21. Line from private residence in Jackson, Michigan. Michigan versus Ohio, Volume 2, with our guest Steve Bowers and Mike Cease.
Don't tell them that. They'll turn it off.
Right.
Dry break. Almost like an instant replay of last night. These dry
Quite the
breaks.
cluster too. Yeah.
Yeah, clusters and dry breaks.
Jamie Gooseman, old school. Stream viewer. I mean, I posted a bunch of Michigan groups, guys, but there's probably some new ones around. So if you want to share it for me, that's great. Hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. I appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel.
This 12, 5, 6, 8 in the center is kind of goofy. And the 9 ball's still in behind the 4, 1, 7.
He's
Knowing
going to take care of
John,
some of them right here, but
yeah.
I say he gets right on the 10. He can take care of the big group in the middle.
Knowing John is gonna crash into
that's
these
going to push
balls.
the 8 into the stack. I
Mhm.
mean, it might free the 14 up, but I just think it's going to tie up,
One thing he
tie
don't want to
things
do
up
is get
even
this.
more.
He don't want this 9 no closer to the 4 because right now it's bankable. This 14's going to go.
Maybe. You're probably behind the line of
I'm right behind the line of it. It looks like it goes. I mean, it's close to the 8, but I think it actually goes through there.
it. John likes to crash into balls a lot.
Yeah, everybody
Yes,
teaches
he
you to not
does.
touch a ball, and you watch
Sometimes
John.
it's too much, in my opinion, but a lot of times it ends up really nice.
He didn't like it.
He opened it up at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John always tells me, don't touch other balls. And then you watch him play, and he just crashes into stuff. You know, it's like, man. Sometimes I catch myself. You'll see me laugh every once in a while if you ever watch me play, because I'll be sitting there, I'll just kind of snicker to myself. You know, I'm sitting there thinking, WWMW, what would Maki do?
John moves more furniture than 2 men in a truck.
Yes, I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Now, exactly what TV Mike said. John moves furniture, and the seas part, and the angels start singing, and there he is.
Sometimes,
And
right?
and
Yeah.
he
People
does
go
it often
crazy
enough.
about
It
that.
is hard to say that it's lucky, because I mean, it's his style of play. He kicks well, he moves well, he plays caroms well, but John moves more furniture than 2 men in a truck.
Right. Yeah, I mean, John's one of them guys. As long as he can get daylight between the two balls, it goes somewhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's almost that's almost the reality of it. If he can get daylight between two balls, one of them goes somewhere.
Dunbar made a nice comment on the feed last night on behalf of John.
I,
He said John's the best
I
multiple inning 8-ball player in the entire area for years. If I could learn how to keep him off the table, I might win. So Mackey said, well, since Dunbar said something nice about me, tell him that he'll play better pool if he doesn't get mad at the table.
he's
Yeah.
not wrong.
No,
Neither
that's
of them. I read that comment. It was a good comment.
right. Mackie
Um,
was Mackie was almost like, since you commented me, I'll give you a tip.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
give you a
throw you a
hint.
Do
bone, right?
Yeah,
free
throw you a
lesson.
bone. Yep. And that is very true. Anybody that's watched Dunbar play, when he's doing good and he's smooth and he's in the right frame of mind, you can't stop the guy. But every once in a while, he gets down on himself so hard.
I mean, there's a lot of players that are like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see it when we broadcast these matches.
Right. Well, like we had the conversation earlier about think positive. If you miss a ball, don't get down on yourself. Just think, I got to get back to the table. You know what I mean? And that negative creates negative. What do you think, Steve?
Safe.
Yeah.
He said, "What was that?"
Is that what he said?
Yeah, lock the pocket up.
Well, he's lucky he did because he kind of opened the table.
I don't think he kind of. I mean, I think the two will still go, but he's trying to tempt him into moving
sure
this
about
4
that.
ball. It seems to me there it went. I'd say you can definitely get out here. A 15 stayed to the right of the pocket, just enough.
Guys, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. There's a few on there, but there's not too many. And the more we get, the more viewers will come in and visit us.
Now, this two is one of those situations that you want to get kind of straight on it, like they did right here, yeah. Because you got the 6 down there, so you want to be able to stay down table. You don't have to go back across and accidentally not move the
I
15. You're
think
gonna
he's
be in
playing
trouble.
the 3, though. That's what I'm telling. I would think. I don't know. I mean, that pocket it's like
It's
half
kind of
full. I
open.
don't
I mean,
know.
it's
You'd have to
definitely
be,
the two's on the right side of the 15
you
for
got to
sure.
be standing behind the pocket really to
Right.
see the line, how clean that ball is.
Of course, he plays it and moves the 15. I guess it don't really matter as long as you get on the 6 then.
Well,
I don't think he
yeah, I
likes
mean
this
that's the
angle
thing. You got
though.
to be careful that
Mm-mm.
you're not. I like the angle a little bit because you're a lot less likely to move the stripe in your way.
Oh,
Oh, you just come back
he
around and
didn't
say
even
to
touch
Especially
the
if you play it
15.
keep
clean.
you from coming back across. Yeah, but he played it good. Which is 6 is almost dead in the middle of the table too, so that does kind of help. It's not too far to this side.
That might be funny, but it's perfect.
It's perfect.
Hey, you channeled a little inner
Yeah,
Maki there.
crashed in the ball, came out like Jesus.
What are you saying, Steve? He closed his eyes and shot the ball.
No, you know what? I kid, but like I've been real quick to say, John plays good.
Right. Both of them's doing good though. I mean, they're both having patience. They're both getting their breakouts pretty well.
What's he doing? Getting ice?
I think so. Yeah. I brought that half a bag of ice in here and told him to just get ice in this cup rather than trying to put a whole 2 liter of ginger ale in ice.
Is that the same bottle he's had? Because there used to be a bottle in my van somewhere.
No, I just picked that up.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, nice shot there. Well, he's just got to work his way back to the 6. At some point to finish everything out.
Oh man. He's like, "Whoa, Nelly." Yeah, everything was great until he overrolled on the 6.
Yeah, he's got some work to do here.
He's thinking about trying to get the bank in there. He called something, but I couldn't make out what he said.
I think he's gonna thin the 6 in our lower right. Oh, he played the bank back to it. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of cut, but I like the bank. You get below it and you can take over the pocket even with you miss. And I think we're about to see a tie ball game again, though. All right, and that's going to do it for 5-5.
Don't you
What
He's
did he say?
Oh man, listen, he's drank too much actually, in my opinion. But he's pointing at the buck on the wall. I'm like, you don't you shark me.
Jesus.
5-5, ladies and gentlemen. It is a race to 21. It's a little bit longer than what we did yesterday, but Tommy said, why don't we do a race to 21? And John's like, that's fine. We don't have to worry about the bar closing us down and starting at midnight.
Yeah, that was tough. I mean, right when you guys started, I'm like doing the math. I'm like, well, it'll be close. It kind of depends on the games and the score and
I
everything
thought we'd
else.
be done, but they were kind
Yeah,
enough to just let us finish regardless because we just
right. And
hung out in the
not
pool
every
room
place
all
needs to
weekend.
do
Everyone
that.
enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I had about
good for
6
them for doing it.
salads.
I and then it got a little bit later. I'm like, well, maybe not. And somebody got in the chat room and they laid a couple things out, and it was right in the middle of the match where they were really starting to have some back and forth safety innings, and nobody was breaking. Neither of them were breaking well, and you just didn't see a lot of table runs. I mean, I think through the first 15 games or so, I think they each only had one. And I could be wrong on this. I mean, it's not like I was keeping stats, but I think the only two after that were when Maki put that 2-pack. I don't know if
Billy
Billy
caught a
snuck
little
another
gear
one a
there
little later.
in the like middle towards the end. He caught a little gear there, broke him
I
wide
mean,
open, and
they
then
were
didn't get.
both getting out for. Yeah, I do remember. I think the one time that um
Yeah, I was getting scared to death for a minute.
but it just I think the reason why it stayed so close is just neither of them could figure out the break. They were getting out on each other and the tables were open, and I mean they both played good pool yesterday. I mean, you're always going to look back at one or two things and wish you would have done a little bit different, and a couple things that you gave up that you shouldn't have, but I don't remember anything overly major.
Yeah, they. I mean, neither one of them missed more than 3 or 4
Handful of
shots.
balls
I
on the
would
day,
think.
something
I
like
mean,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
really, seriously.
Yeah, nice shot there from Tommy, and just connect the dots the rest of the way. That should be it.
So we got to see where this 5 ball ends up. Ooh,
Mm.
I find that's pretty uncharacteristic, but the 10 is still kind of. I mean, these balls are still kind of funny, but I wouldn't think that John was going to see an inning in this game.
No, just it just shows you just how quickly it can turn. One little roll of the ball and the dynamic completely changes.
No, I'm curious if
I
he's
think he's
going to
just going to
play
lock him up
this.
here.
I think he's playing this
No,
ball
he's
and
going to
going
go
to
for it.
break them out.
Yep.
Oh,
I thought he might play the 13 and just roll down table and get underneath them and break those 3 up.
I mean, I think he's going to play a feather safety on the 13 at this point, which we're not going to be able to see the execution of that because the angle of the camera. His body would probably be in the way. What else is he looking at? Well, I guess he wanted them open, but that's not exactly safe. Seven go past the 6. I mean, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but maybe that's why he did it. Balls are open, no, that's for sure. He made it. Like, I like just the one pocket feather safety of the 13. Just, it's tough to execute that, but
It's a nice
kill,
shot there.
kill the ball good.
Okay. Yeah, back out in the middle of the table and
Aaron Caniglio, what's up, kid? I think the last tournament that I did at Game On was when he won the turkey shootout. He came out of his shell and he got first place. That's many years ago. He's probably like, oh man, I kind of remember that. Timmy was around then. He was.
Been a minute since Timmy's been around.
Yeah. All right, Tommy gets the game he was supposed to win anyway. 6-5. Mr. John Anderson is here. He's been around as long as I can remember, going out to Game On and stuff. He bought like all the teams in the Calcutta. He wanted to buy them all. He didn't quite get them all, but he definitely got several. That break did not separate those balls very well. Do me a favor, guys. Hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Got 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's certainly nothing to laugh at, but it can definitely go much farther.
A little angle to come into the 1-4 there. Just here, you gotta hit it good enough that you don't get stuck there. And he might not like it and play to a different one. Play the 3 and have the angle to go and rail first. I like that a lot better.
I imagine he's got. Well, I can't tell if he does have like a right side angle to run into those balls, whether it's stun or not.
I can't see if the one.
Well, and I can't tell those balls. I mean, do either of them play or both of
The
them?
one
You know,
ball
he's
might
stopping
even
it like
go.
that. I didn't even.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have the angle on it, but they look clustered. But you know, kind of looking at it again, obviously in the way that he shot it, of course. But they both play and makes it a whole lot easier. Nice
Good
out.
shooting.
It's still a real good set, but this is the first 2-game lead we've seen from anyone.
Right, right. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Second ball break, scratch. Oh, thanks for subscribing.
You said working with the you know, the other side of the YouTube's a lot easier than working with Facebook, right?
I mean, I
Just with
think
the way
it's
Facebook's changed everything and
yeah,
deleting all their
Facebook's
content. And,
yeah. I don't see much value in it
yeah,
except for immediate gratification. That's about it.
right.
Be nice for John to get this game off the scratch.
Yeah, you don't want to play back and forth. You don't want to see 1-game leads turn into 3. That's for sure. He's definitely a favorite for it from here. That BCA format, I mean, that rule's a game changer. If you're playing with someone that you think they're going to cough the ball up a little bit on you off the break, that's a rule I want to play instantly if that's the case.
Nice cue ball. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate it. Game 7-6. Maki break. Race to 21. Steve Bowers on guest commentary on Zoom. We're here in Jackson, Michigan.
Laboring on my Labor Day, if you want to call this work. I mean, you know, for me, you're grinding, but I'm sitting at home.
You know, is the only Michigan former resident or person from Michigan. I could have just said, "Hey, let's go up to Mackinac. I've never been there before." People would be like,
Oh,
"What?"
really?
I've never been up the bridge. I've never been to the UP my whole
They
life.
do that
Never been.
walk today, right?
Oh, they might.
On
So I believe so.
on
Or a marathon,
on
or
Labor Day they
I
do
think so.
till like noon. You they open it up for, they shut it down and they open it up for pedestrians. You walk it.
oh, it's like a fundraiser. What's he saying?
I didn't hear it.
I turned it.
I point it this way. Let's point it this way.
Oh, this thing's getting off already. Yeah.
Go get your cooler.
Huh?
Get your cooler.
Right.
Mackey's knees being bad, that really affects his break. He's just using upper body strength, basically.
Listen, I'm getting pretty close to you, Scott Bosker.
I don't say, where's that guy at? We're awful close.
He's not far at all.
I think he's on the other side of the state, ain't he?
I think he's in Kalamazoo,
I can't
which
remember.
is close. You don't know the
I know a little bit about Michigan. I don't know all the logistics, but
Battle Creek, Kalamazoo,
I know the bigger cities.
Jackson.
I've been up here once or twice in the truck. Only to like 4 different places though. It's like the same places every time, you know. Yeah, I went to University of Michigan, a power plant out. I don't even know where it was, and then service stall and the salt box. That was it.
Dearborn, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, if we happen to win this match, Jeremy Seaman's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away. He's pretty close. I mean,
Don't let Mackie. You gotta flip him out.
I'm just
You
kidding.
can go over play him on that 9-footer he's got at his place.
Right.
Yeah, Michigan's like everything is across 94 for
Mhm.
the most part on the southern part of the state where the pool areas are.
You were in the Detroit area when you were up there, right? Or is that just where
Yeah.
you did a lot of work?
No, yeah, I lived in Redford,
Okay.
5 minutes from the rack. And from Snuckers in Livonia with them crazy, like, first gen gold crown, like 5-inch bucket 9-footers that are like, they're so Kurt would love to play.
He
us
said
those.
first gen.
Slow. Yeah, I mean that room had a lot of history, really.
No, all the gold crown that I ever played on was, all those miscues that they had, and I mean they still have north and south are still open, but they had north, south, east. They had the miscue in Finley, and they had the gold crowns in all of those. And back in the 90s, they had a weekly big table tournament that at South that would, it was 20 players, nothing crazy, but then they do the monthly tournaments and they rotate between bar table and big table.
Let's say he played
But
at 10 ball.
Oops.
I liked what he was going for there. I think he hit it a little hard, really, but he's trying to carry him off the
see
11
if
into the
Mackie can
110.
work his way through it and tie things up.
He's taking a break. I'll run some promos here. Check out my new Q store, guys. It's tvmikesqs.com. I think this is it. Yeah, I can give you a quick tour.
You should have named that the other links.
The other mikesqs.com.
Yeah.
The other Mike does make the blanks. Some of them.
I make the fancy part. Not really, but the colorful part, put it that way. I make the colorful part. I'm excited to see this next series of this coming out. The next batch.
Yeah, the next batch of 50 Qs.
Yeah.
It's like Christmas. I was like, don't take a picture of the cues. Just put them in the box and ship them.
Yeah,
That's what I told them.
nightmare. Let it be a surprise.
That is not a Jacoby, that green one. That's a Jerry Olivia one of two. It's actually only $700.
You can imagine that though, Steve. Like I make a blank, I send it to Mike's. It might be there for 2 or 3 months, and then it gets to Jacoby and it's there for a year. By the time I get it back, I've
6
made so
months.
many. Yeah,
And you forgot what it looked
I
like
forget
originally.
what I even sent. You know, it's like, oh
Right.
yeah.
I tell you got that Jerry Olivia. He makes a real nice cue.
Yeah, that's a one of two, actually.
Yeah, I can't believe that
talked
thing's
to him
still in the
about that.
case. It's been in there for a while.
I traded somebody a long time ago.
It's not priced bad, but like
No, I put 700 on it.
$700,
I
$800.
discounted it.
Yeah.
I might change the theme on this, but right now that's just what I got working with.
The biggest problem is we got so much fancy in our case with the 101s, and then you have a Jerry Olivia.
That's why it says
Down at the
this
end,
is
yeah,
not
it's
Jacoby
more of a
on
traditional.
the website.
Yeah, it's more of a traditional, just a 4-point cue, you know.
We're gonna
When
introduce
we,
the new
when are we going to
Mag
get some more?
This is a magnetic part,
Magnetic
goes into your
extension.
You know what? I
quick
gotta call
threads, for where your, either your
he
bumper
was
is or your
close.
weight.
They revamped it.
Stays in the
It's now
cue.
it's going to be a male and female
Has a little
insert with a magnet
rubber
inside
bumper on the
male
end,
insert.
which
So,
pull it off. And it's like, honey,
we didn't
I
like
need
how
my
it-
extension.
we
Honey,
didn't
you
like
paying
to
attention?
really like
Thank you,
downstroke
I
the
got my
ball.
extension.
At any distance, you could actually snap it with your thumb pressure. If you really snapped on it. So we don't want to see anybody get defaulted by that. So we actually put a male female on it.
Yeah, I
instead
think
of
that'll
just a
work
button.
better. I mean,
Yeah,
I've seen
it
the
does.
prototype, obviously.
Yep.
So
It's a
yeah,
lot
that's
better.
the magnetic Q extension. Mike Cecil have all those.
It definitely helps like the ultimate pull with that time clock. You know, you just pull it out of your back pocket,
Well,
snap it
that's
on.
true.
There's no
If you
screw
can
in it
do
to it.
that, I mean, I don't even know how they would. If you need to change equipment, you don't even have time to do it.
Oh, if you got to
4 on
walk
the,
back to the table, you're in trouble.
4 on the side, it says.
So he just opened this whole thing up now, just for that one shot there.
Everything looks available.
Yeah, he pushed the 5 out nice.
Yep, push 5 right out. What is our next event? PA Bar Box, I'm going to guess. Or PA State.
It's
Yeah.
no,
Well, is
Kurt
Pittsburgh-
England and
Pittsburgh
Justin
shootout.
Dunbar
Pittsburgh.
just before.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
true.
Unless I cancel it, I keep telling this guy, you better get his TDS under control because I'm getting tired of it.
In case you cancel it.
I told him.
We got to name that Bright Lights in Action. That's wrong.
Yeah, Dunbar's like, I think I'll get a perimeter light for table 6.
Sponsor it.
I might drive out there and watch that in person.
Do we got to pay a commentator fee if you are live on site?
That would be cool.
Is that an option?
I was trying to throw you an idea, Steve.
Actually, there's some surprises in store for that match, so you probably want to see in person.
Isn't that a weekday?
It's a Wednesday, right?
Yeah, it's a Wednesday
Yeah, it's
because we're doing
Wednesday
the Pittsburgh
afternoon, right?
shootout on
So,
Thursday.
Yeah.
9
in-
ball.
In all seriousness, I absolutely would drive out there to watch it in person. But I'd probably be more pissed than Dunbar if I got out there and they didn't end up playing.
Look,
Yeah.
there's all seriousness, and I'm not picking on nobody, but there is bets out there of whether
Nice
or not
out,
that
John.
match happens.
All right, we're tied back up
sure
at
there is.
7.
Just because, I mean, you know, there's been a couple of times where it didn't happen, like halfway there, and forget it, I'm
Well,
going home.
Look, life happens. Okay,
It
so
does.
if there's a life altering situation, you can't play. I get it. I mean, you know, Kurt will kind of get crucified if that's the case, but you know, I try to be fairly understanding if I can. So if
Right.
something comes up that you really can't play, fine, you really can't play. But aside from that, you know, we know all the reasons why they didn't play in the first place. Kurt didn't want to play on table 6, and you know, Justin wasn't moving, so okay, fine, they didn't play. So I'm assuming that Kurt's the one that said, okay, fine, I'll play on table 6.
Right. Right. Yeah, negotiations is always the key. I mean, there's negotiations in every match. I don't care if it's what table
Right.
you play on, what day you play on, or what the race is. There's negotiations to be had in these matches. So every once in a
So,
while,
you
it
know, now
doesn't
that,
work out.
you know, Kurt's agreed, and I mean, I'm sure Kurt would say this, and hell, I even kind of agree with him on this. He's agreed to just about every stipulation that Justin's had. Fine. So now you got nothing left to do but show up with a pile of money and play.
Right.
That's it.
Kurt wants to bet like 10,000.
And now, correct me if I'm wrong. They have a set bet now, right?
They have what? Set that
The
game?
bet is set. Yeah, like they know what they're
It's
playing for.
3,000 apiece.
Yeah.
Right. So, you
But
know,
Kurt wants to bet more.
Dunbar can want to bet 2 and Kurt can want to bet 10 or the other way around. I don't care. But right
Right.
now they're betting 3.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you know, you can't use that as a, well, I wanted to do this. No, the
Right.
bet's
Right.
already set. Just show up with a pile of money and play.
Yeah. In the same instance, the same kind of topic there is like we could preset a match with me and you, Steve. Say 2 months from now, and all of a sudden I lose, 15,000 on the way to get there, and I'm like, hey, I can't play you. I'm just being honest. Like I don't have the money now. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So it
Sure.
does happen. You know.
Look, and again, life altering reasons.
Right.
It can still be a bad look. You know, maybe you should have been a little smarter with your money because you were committed to doing this, but you know, you can't turn water into wine, right? So if
Right.
it's
Right.
not there, it's not there. I'd rather have you be honest with me than to come out and fire an air barrel at it.
Right. And
But
again, now that I said that don't mean we're going to play in June of next year, but we're going to post today
right,
to make sure it's going to happen. You know what I mean? Because that's what somebody's going to say that. Well, post the money whenever you make the match. Which makes sense, but it'll never happen.
well, what I'm gonna say is, you know, I've played sets with both guys and negotiated the match with both of them. Yes, there was some back and forth with both of them.
Always.
Played
With
Dunbar
anybody.
3 times and didn't have near as much back and forth in all 3 matches combined as Kurt and I did for one. Now, most of that was because I was really firm on what I wanted and I wasn't coming off of it.
Mm-hmm. There's some things there's some matches you're willing to deal a little bit. There's other matches like I'm only playing it if it's this way. You know what I mean? And that happens too. And for the guy that's not playing, or the guy that maybe just a little bit underexperienced, they're arguing about one game, or they're arguing about $200. Like just play it. Look, I've
Well,
seen.
did you listen to Joe Rogan on or listen to Federer on Joe Rogan's podcast?
Yeah, I'll say the one with Federer. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, Federer was talking about him and Filler playing, and then he was just talking about gambling in general. And he says, look, he says, everybody wants an edge or to at least feel like they have an edge when they're going into a match. So,
Even
you know,
right.
Kurt
Even,
gave me 5 games, but we played on his table that, you know, under the condition that he wanted to. And, you know, so
right.
I got my games. He got his table.
Right. Give a little, take a little. Yep.
Yeah.
And even there's some people that feel like they have to have the total edge, and there's other people that just have to feel like they're in the match. You know what I mean? Like
Everybody's
if you're not going to give
level
me
of
8 to
gamble's different.
45, then I can't even compete. But if you give me 8, I can compete, and I'll give you the
Right.
45 games to catch me. You know what I mean? So one of them things there.
Meanwhile, John's in the process of getting out again.
Yeah, he's trying to run this out.
I think it's just basically a stop shot and play that 11 up in our bottom right, and he's right there short side for the 8.
Right. And I'll say the 8's the one closer to the pocket. The only reason I say that's the 8 and the 4 is together there, so it might be hard to see on some devices.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
It's one of those times that you don't have as much angle as you want. You kind of trick yourself into trying to create a little more.
Mm-hmm.
And Tommy's not going to mess around. Just get that one
No.
ball that can be a little tricky to get to. Get it out in the middle of the table. He would have loved to have gotten a little tighter to that 8 ball, but
I'll say not only did he get rid of his tricky ball, but he also made it pretty hard on Maki to see his one ball
well,
that he
I
has.
tell
So
you, he left him in the one spot that it was. I mean, it would still. Mackey had to come with a shot, but that ball was playable.
right.
And
Yeah, he gave
but
you a look, but
you know, if
it
you're
wouldn't have been
Tommy all
anything.
as well, cue ball in the middle of the table, 6 ball free and clear to start with, and move from there.
Well, like we said earlier, now it's just hit your marks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which at this caliber of play, that's what's going to happen. Is you're going to sit down on this one. You know what I mean? But unless something fluky happens, but
Yeah, I mean, just kind of. I mean, like you said, I mean, I like Tommy out from here for sure, but he'd like to be on the other side of the one.
yeah,
He's got to work around that and
yep,
just stuff like that. I
he'd
mean,
like
he
just an inch or
was
two there.
able to work through it a little bit, but he'd like to have a little more angle on the one, is what I was saying. And Buddy feathered that right in, and but it's a revolution or two like that just get you either past ideal or not too ideal, and
Right. As long as you keep going forward and forward or short and short, you're okay. But if you go forward, short, you might get in trouble and hung up in the middle of it. So he's got nice shape on the 5 there. That's a good shot.
yeah, really, that ended up leading him to the one ball that
Right. The 5 ball
didn't have
was
to be fun. You didn't want to work to that last, and
I don't even know where the 8 ball went. I see it now. He's got enough here.
yeah, I mean, definitely a favorite to make it. You like it from here. If you're watching and if you're shooting, you're a little cranky. You're not right where you want to be.
Right. What helps is the 8 ball's out a little bit. It's not laying right on the
Right.
side rail or
Natural
nothing.
path to it. You don't have to do
Yeah.
anything but make it and roll
Yeah.
down table.
You can get on
Well, Mike,
almost
I'm
either
gonna
side of it.
jump off here for a little bit. Let Mike know that I might jump back on a little while, but I got a couple things I'm gonna take care of. I'm gonna step out for a while.
Okay. We'll leave it open for you.
Thank you.
Yep. Appreciate you. All right. We're 8-7. Tommy's break. Whoop. Like it's running in the mic's microphone there. All right. The little ones ain't looking horrible here. Neither one's really horrible.
I know.
Hmm?
I know.
You know what? Oh yeah, I just told him we'd leave it open in case he wants to come back.
That's right. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I invited my buddy Troy Jones. Let's see if he wanted to jump in here if he's feeling all right. We can get a different perspective, a different accent. John's like, "Can we get it colder?" I was like, "Well, John, we can come back in February and do a match here. I don't think we'll have a problem." Michigan winner. That ties up one game. Watch out. I don't know. I don't know if he's corner hooked on that ball or it's pretty wild. Nice shot. He's a little long. Obviously, he doesn't want to be that far. He wants to be for that corner. But I don't really like where the 8 is anyway. But
Says your name like calls yourself.
it's a tough shot. And I'm curious if John's going to just play a safety, go on table, hit the 15 in the face, and try to bring the cue down. By the pocket. Yeah, that's the shot. Get down there further.
You say don't want to leave a straight bank.
Well, there ain't no straight banks. There ain't no jump shot either. It's too long. I mean, obviously he's gonna kick at the ball,
That's what I mean. Straight kick. Yeah,
but if he gets down there, it makes it more
yeah, he gets behind that 12
tougher.
ball.
Four.
Short. I didn't realize that Billy's playing the TV from his phone. I think. I think he's casted to it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because he changed it earlier, and now like he just asked him to change it again. I don't see a remote unless he got a remote. Wow, I don't know. It feels like they're sitting down a level from us. I don't know. I guess because of the tabletop. But
It's gonna make the 12 in the
12.
side.
Yep.
That's a little challenging. Not much.
Nope. I was looking at that. I was kind of deciphering same thing. 12, 11. All you got to do is miss the 4. Wanted that a
Right
little straighter.
across, right.
He wanted a little straighter to play the 8 inside. Well, you still get there.
Yeah, 8 in the side. Nice shot, Joe. Good out. Tied it back up.
Back
8-8.
to even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
It's
it's
about, it's
deja
about how
vu.
yesterday went,
Yep,
really.
deja vu from yesterday. Right here was the turning point. We went from 8-8 to 12-8, and then we turned around. It was 13-12.
Well,
So
then he caught up.
yeah,
Caught a gear.
yep, went back to 13-12. So what do you think of the Burger King or pizza? I don't know. Burger King's right across the street.
Actually, but
Mike Fields, we appreciate you subscribing and sharing.
that was a while ago. But yeah,
Was it?
hit the thumbs up, hit the like button, please, on YouTube, and subscribe. And feel free to share it to any of the Michigan groups or wherever you want to share it. Really, I don't even think I shared this in Akron.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I did
I don't
because
have my phone, so I know I didn't share none.
I don't want to get barred again. Yeah, if you just go crazy, they'll just
Oh, yeah.
they'll just block you. You gotta do it a certain way.
I send it to people, like on Messenger, and I have people
I
that
do
sends
that
it to people.
sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's how I get around that a little bit. Like I keep looking at that Burger King bag, and I'm like, I think I need to get a chicken sandwich.
Fuck, there might be one in there.
It might be. That's fine. Check the bag, he said. Okay, Mackey's break. Second ball.
Pretty decent spread.
I was just gonna
For
say
John.
he's getting a good spread. He just ain't getting the ball
It's
in.
definitely spread enough where it doesn't favor John to miss and not make a ball. Miss on the break.
Hmm. I can't see what's going
I
on.
got a lot of stuff to do,
Yeah,
actually.
you do.
I didn't realize it.
I liked how he took the 5, but if you can get it.
Good shooting. It
Yep.
was dry break.
That's the way to do
I
it.
told
right
you
there.
it was going to be wide open.
I say he takes the 5, and it makes it a lot easier than 3 in a row there. And then he take the 7 instead of the 3 to keep himself out of the 13, make something funny happen. I'll be back.
There's another one from Tommy there. Dry break. Nice shot, Jim. This looks like a tight fit, actually. But if he, I mean, I think he goes off the rail off the 14. That might be the best way to make it. Thing is, you're almost guaranteed to get on the 8. So unless you get right behind the 15. Oh, too much Q. Oops. The one that got away. Yeah, Tommy's up to. It is a race to 21. Live from Jackson, Michigan, private residence. Michigan versus Ohio, Volume 2. We got 3,300 apiece in the room. I got a little bit on the side. And you guys probably got some action out there as well. All right, this is the big advantage here for Tommy. Made a ball on the break, good spread. There's the jump. $11.8. $11.8. Obviously, we're gonna get this 8 on there.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do it right there, but he didn't do it.
Well, John broke dry. He ran out. Then he broke a ramp. So that's why we're sitting at 11.8. Because before that, it was 9.8.
So we're gonna be a big draw
That might be a
structure.
problem.
That's gonna get behind that. Oh man,
Yeah, I don't think he sees it.
you don't think so?
Uh-uh.
I was just getting ready to say we're gonna see a big draw
I
straight
don't
right
think
here.
I
and
don't think so.
he
But the
cracked it.
camera's totally twisted, so I'm
Right.
not sure.
It might be better down here in the corner, but I don't know. You gonna watch it? Do not phone it. Do not phone it. No, he's gonna phone it. I can't stand this phone thing because you have to be right in the way of the guy shooting. I mean, there's really nothing to watch here. He's gonna jump. There ain't much to watch. It's pretty tough right there. Take a bad situation and make it into a positive. All right, 12-8. It's literally deja vu of last night, just the
Yeah,
opposite
it's
side.
12-8.
You know, I love the technology of the slow motion, but I hate the fact that you have to stand right in
I
front of the
didn't
guy
use
to
slow
do it.
motion.
Right. Oh, whatever you was doing there. I hate the fact that you got to stand in front of
I
him.
mean, you have to.
Oh, we scratched. All right, 12-8. Last night we thought it was kind of comfortable. You would have thought. I mean, usually, anytime you're running head to head like that.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
See if I can do it again. Try to calm down. All right, Mackey's got ball in hand after the break. Really wants that to bump the rail a little bit harder there. Running 12 down the rail. There it is. a heck of a carom shot. All right. 13, break it out or get on the 11. Oh no, that's a 14 right in front of it. I'm trying to look around Billy playing here, so sometimes I have to look at the screen and it's a little bit harder to see. Yeah, I kind of thought he was going to turn around here. Rattle. Five on the side. Got into the 7 here. He didn't like that. Hard to commentate. Mike's working on the computer while I'm commentating, but I can't see through everything here. The 7 ball does cut back, but then you get the 6. It makes the, I don't know. It can be done, but it's ugly. If he can play the 7 and move the 2, he'd be a lot better off. Or play the 6. If he can see the 6 here, kick at the 6. That's where he's going, yep. If he can kick at the 6 here, it's going to open things up. He didn't have to kick it. I didn't think he'd see it, but. All right, he's helped John out a little bit here. Still got control of a lot of pockets, though. John called the 9. 3 didn't go. All right, we're going to try the 6 here. Put our extension on. Roll through this ball here. Just like that. Rolls right to that problem ball of the 3. Mm. All right. I'm going to say 15-8, right? Nobody's home.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
Lucky roll.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue. Oh boy, this one is wild as can be. Impregnated burl, dyed, multiple colors. It's got holly and turquoise in it. This is also, that's all holly. Impregnated points with the same wood with turquoise. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. This is a wild cue. Really pretty in my mind. 1700. Listen, I got so many cues. I'm giving a little bit of a discount on the prices. 1700 out the door. Hit me up. All right, listen, guys. You really got to see these cues in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings. Also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this cue than just what it looks like. So, 2300. All right, guys, this is a nice segmented cue. It's not too busy. It's beautiful cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings. This is a gorgeous brown bronze resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're going to do 1900 on this one. You want something really unique? This is an impregnated.
You try. Nobody can. That's you break like him. Break. You quitter.
Oh, what?
Take my medicine.
Hey,
Kid,
good to see you again.
good to see you. Wait, kid.
I got 3 bullets. And they can all beat your ass, John. Don't feel bad, they can me too.
Oh, Lord.
15, 20, and 23.
I ain't gonna worry about 15.
There you go, buddy. Hey, I read I had a stepson that was 17. Yeah, I told him, I said, you quit lipping off, almost punch you right, almost smack you in the mouth. I did it. I reached out and smacked him, and you know what? I woke up about 15 minutes later. I found him, like my oldest son. I had no shot. My ex-wife just says, you'll learn. Too big and strong. Well, to his defense, from the time he was like 8, 9 years old, he was taught he was a man of the house when dad was gone. Now at 15, you know, things change. And what you trying to score? Look at it. Angel, it's a lot for him.
You don't read talking.
Or at least the screen I see though. Four, 3, 8, 3, 2. Are you saying more shit than Miles? Okay. Make sure it's full size. Yeah. 48, 38, 2. Yeah.
All right, 14-10 is what we're at. I might move seats here. Matter of fact, I'm going to, I think. Give me a minute here.
All right, guys, this 14-10, race to 21. Maki a little concerned about the temperature in here, but it's really actually a nice spot. I said, Joe, why don't you just come back in February? We'll play a match in Michigan weather. I'm sure you'll be cool then. Mike, that's going to be too loud, man.
Nah, I'll be fine. I ain't gonna say too much.
Mike's sitting like much closer to the table.
2.5 feet. Billy's like, oh yeah, you want me to switch sides? He's like, he's gonna try to move that 13 a little bit. That's far enough. What's he eating here? Dill pickle, cornicon, alanthus.
Huh?
Dill pickle.
They're probably, I don't know.
That is what we call angelogenic sunflower seeds.
Oh, dill pickled sunflower seeds? Okay.
I'm in the pickle.
This is a bit of a challenging shot.
That was a challenge. You get through it. You got it. He wanted to come out a little farther here.
Yeah. I think he banked this to the 15.
I like that shot.
He's cutting this. Nice shot, John.
I like what you said, except for the fact that you
He
ain't got
moved the
nothing.
8. He
Yeah.
moved the 8.
Well, you don't have nothing on the 12 if you do what you said. If you like stop shot it, you got nothing on 12 on it. And now the 8 don't go anywhere. He can get to the 8 from the 15 though. He can still play it down.
I think he needs to play the 15, then the 12 to get to the 8. He had to change his mind.
Nah, come back up. Oh yeah, the 6 ball.
He's got 3 pockets for the 8.
Yep, the 6 ball screws it up a little bit. You try to move that 6 ball.
You can still make the 15. That's the good thing.
Yep. Make the 15 come up and into the 5 or below the 5. You still got this side pocket on the lower side there. Got to give above the 8 here though.
He's got a bank on the 8.
Got to stay above it.
He's got a bank on the 8. It's not
Yeah, he can go either side.
horrible. I mean, he is a decent short rail banker.
He makes banks I'd never make, I'll tell you that.
No.
A little wide.
Yeah, it's more like the second diamond. Lots of balls on the rail though.
I'll say Tommy's got his work out. Cut out for him here. I'll say he's gonna move some furniture here. He's moved stuff around far enough now that there a couple combos there are not too bad. Asking for a little bit there. They can reset here though. Two, 7, 4, 3 combo, then the 6.
Well,
I think he's gonna take combo
it
first.
just depends on what happens.
Yeah, he's gonna take combo
Oh,
first,
that's
and you don't
interesting.
want to make this ball. That's it right there. You don't want to make that ball. He's on the right side of the 7 though to get to the 2.
I mean, it's okay to make that ball.
Hmm. Pretty sure he's gonna roll this cue ball a little bit. Wow, he did cut that ball.
It's a little thin, but
Little thinner, a little thick. I'm not sure which one.
nice shot.
He's gotta watch it.
He's fine.
Yep. $16-10. Is that what you got?
15.
Oh yeah, 15. He jumped into the pocket. Remember, it's never over till the deer quit staring at you.
Listen, if he says, "Man, I just couldn't play," I mean, those deer kept staring at me.
Nah, he's fine. He's calmed down a little bit. I think there's a little bit of claustrophobia setting in right there. I get the same way
It's
though.
gonna cool off in here a little bit more shortly. It already has,
It already
actually.
has, yeah.
I mean, I think it's a nice spot, but he's playing, so that's a difference.
Right. It kind of put itself in the corner, really. I mean, he sat over there instead of over on the other side, but pretty good spread here by Tommy. Not horrible. I don't know if the one goes. Does it go, Mike?
I would say no.
I'll say you're a little farther to the left of that, so
No.
you can see a little better. I can't see the gap. The 2 does definitely go.
I don't think he's playing.
Yeah, you're gonna
Playing it anyway.
play 9, yeah. Made it a little harder. It has to be being on top of 15, but it says you got room on the backside to make the 13. And the 11 goes, so not a whole lot of problems going on. He wanted to get back up to 15. And 15 by the 4 is a pretty tough shot.
In that ball.
I'll say back 15 back to me if he wants to, but
A little bit of a challenging shot.
you're gonna play. It's gonna be pretty good. $16-10, John ain't been out of the seat a whole lot.
Well, he's making balls on the break. He ain't giving up.
Right, as I'm saying, that John ain't been out of the seat a whole lot here. A little short on it there on the side pocket shot.
Well, he's pretty well ahead here. He can afford a dry break.
Yeah, he can afford a dry break here. Littlers don't look too bad here.
Take a lot to get Maki back in the set, really. I mean, I've seen it all, but
I've seen it happen. Yeah, I'm getting ready to say I wouldn't count them out.
I've seen it all. Solids look really good.
Yeah, solids look really good. It's a pretty open break here. A couple issues here for Tommy. 12 ball. That 13-15 combo is not a happy camper. And the 4 ball in front of the 14 is not exactly Boy Scout camp. So I want to say he's going to come back after this. Yep, there it is. Oh, nope.
It didn't really help much.
Nope, I thought he was going to come back into it. He might got a gap on the 15 probably actually goes. He can get into the 15 and move at 14.
I don't know. I don't think so.
That's a lot to ask, yeah. I'm going to try to lock him on the 15. He did it. He's got him up against it, but he's on the bottom side of it, so it's not going to help him much.
He's calling a 6.
Yeah.
Past the 7.
That's what you got to do there.
There he goes with it.
Say And the 13 and 15 is back together again is not very happy again. It is a little bit to the left, so the 15, I think the 15 would go. Down below the 8 ball. Boy, he didn't get any more than enough here, Mike. I'm looking right at it.
He's fine on the 2 ball.
Yeah, I know.
You trying to tell me he can't see it?
No, he can see it.
Yeah, I would think so.
He can't see it much, but he can see it. Five ball in the top left. 8 ball in the top right. That's what I'm thinking here. He's gonna make a liar out of me. Yep. I'll make a liar out of me. He went for the other side. Must not
It's
pass
not
the 10.
horrible.
Yeah, it must not pass the 10 is what I'm thinking.
He's gonna go this way.
Yeah. He's gonna go where?
I thought he was. I thought he was.
He's gonna do what?
I thought he was gonna go over
I
here.
do. Well, I thought I passed the 10, which was the natural way to go. And he got a
I
little
thought he was
wide,
gonna
so I
cut it
thought,
on
well, he's gonna go come back the other way. He's
Yeah.
a bang.
Yeah. Well, nice out. Get a game there. 16-11. Maki needs a rally here. Needs to tie this up before Tommy gets 17.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
It's kind of hard to do when Tommy's on 16, though. That's hard.
I know, but that's what he really needs to do.
See if we can find
To
a
put
break.
pressure on Tommy.
Let's see if we can find a break.
What do you say? John's not very happy right now. Tommy's caught the 5 on the side. Nope. Still open.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
Mackie says, "Hey, I made a ball. What do you know? Blind squirrel gets a nut." You know, say he's gonna start juicing her right here. Now we've locked up 2 balls and 9. Mackey's a little out of his realm. I've seen this before. I've never been here live for this, but I've seen it before. You get Mackey out of the live scene, like in a basement or a garage or something, and he gets a little claustrophobic, and he did it to us like a little bit ago. So note to self for a future match. He's trying to move everything there. Tried to move everything there. I'll say he'll play the 6 and try to get to the 2. I'm not sure what these guys are watching. Back to the 2. Hey. Hell no. Pet the fucking deer. We don't care. Back around that 8 ball. There you go. 16-13. You can hear me? Mike, you can hear me talking? No, he can't hear me because he's looking at me funny. I asked you if you could hear me talking and give me a funny look, so I knew you couldn't. So if you can't, they can't. That's what I was getting at, yeah. Billy's going to have to go get more beer. What are you watching there? What are you watching there? What is it?
Tony Shanahan playing Sam Gilmer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you was talking about that earlier. Gilmer and Shaw playing. He was telling me earlier they was playing. Mackey's trying to make a game of it. Shout out to Tommy there. He went for pretty much a 5. I think it was 5. He was tied 88. 9. Yeah, 88. And he's up to 15. So he'll only get a good 7-game run there. Mackey's got to try to answer it. Yeah, 16, yeah. Good 8-ball run. 8-game run. I ain't been on this commentary for a while, so I get some of it mixed up. Mackey taking a little breather off his feet there. He's going to pet the deer and break the balls. We switched Mackey's blackout or Monster Crush shaft yesterday. He's got quite a few breaks on his, so he's like, this thing won't hold chalk anymore. It's driving me nuts. I said, just take mine. So, yep, here we go with another dry break again. I'm not making a ball on the break. It's really driving them crazy. Tommy's got his work cut out for him. His bottom rail's full. Can't quite see. Well, maybe. I don't think you can quite see to make the 9 ball. We're gonna get Billy playing here in a minute. We're gonna get him on the headset. You ready, Billy? Ready for your headset? He says, yeah, why not? I'll go get it. You're live, Billy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Billy Plain. Thank you. This bottom rail was, or the side rail, I guess it's the bottom rail of the screen, but it was pretty loaded up here. We'll see what we can do here.
Yeah, I mean, he took the right balls for sure.
Until he gets on the 2. But even then, you can play a 7-3.
Yeah,
Get back on the 2. Yeah. There's a little tough set behind you there. I couldn't see the upper end of the table there. It's kind of rough.
Sorry, man.
We can both come back there now. Hell, we're golden. So Billy was in a match last night, and it was a pretty tough battle here with Maki. So he decided, well, I'm close enough. I might as well stop over, right?
Yeah, it's not far from my house, and Tommy said they were playing, so figure I'd come sweat it.
We appreciate you coming and sweating it.
It's a good shot.
Usually I'm not allowed to have this microphone, but since we're in somebody's garage, I'm allowed to bullshit. No, I'm just kidding. I've heard your name for many years, Billy.
Not in the last 5, buddy.
And I
played
think
no pool.
I want to say last night was the first time we met.
Probably.
But I've heard your name a lot.
Sometimes that's good, sometimes it's bad, I guess. But
That's very true. Depends on if you're on a stream or just a podcast, right?
haven't really played much the last 4 or 5 years.
I caught it last night. You said, I'm just trying to play again or trying to get back to playing is what you said. So
That's it. I mean, it's
we
more for
appreciate
fun now.
I'm sure everybody at Corner Pockets appreciated you coming there playing because there for a while we had quite the little entourage there in that corner. There's like, what is going on over here?
I've actually played some pretty big sets there over the years.
Well, that's why I said I've heard your name. Like you played some big sets. You've been in some big action. And I just never got the opportunity to meet you. So
Actually, a couple guys, friends of mine, pool players, a couple of the best from Fort Wayne are really good friends, and like a couple of the best guys in pool in the Midwest, Max and Chad.
okay,
I've played them and been fortunate to come out ahead, but they're just absolute gentlemen and good players, and so yeah, I've played some good sets of pool over there.
right. And that's what we enjoy. The guys are gentlemen, and a good flawless character-wise match. You can't get no better than that. it could be a bad match, but character-wise, it's a good match. I think it's like the greatest match in the world. So he's gonna float those two down. Come back out for a
Yeah, I
nine
think
ball.
he'll go 2 rails. He's hit it good.
Yep, he hit it real good. Can't hit any better than that. Look to you, Mike thinks he got fired. I'm gonna give him the headset. Stay on there, Billy.
That's good out there. I think we have 17, 13 going to 21.
Well, yeah, Mike was saying he's heard your name. I was like, well, I mean, I did like 3, 4 matches with this dude over the years. Actually, maybe more than that. We did a bunch of games. I remember driving up to the rack to do Chris Gentile.
Yeah, Chris beat me. I was probably a little out of line playing him. But I knew he was a little better player than me. I had beat a friend of his from Florida at Derby and um, probably outran that game, and so I just showed him some action. But we go way back, Mike. Blue Diamond days.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was telling people like I remember one time he used to come down and play Bobby Resin, get the 7, or play Kaz, or you know, play Pat White or Elmo or whatever.
Yeah, I think me and Tony started coming down on Monday nights at Action Night.
Jimmy used to come down there.
Like back in like 2012, 2013 when we first started coming around.
Yeah, that's when I first started streaming, 2011. Doing all the Kenny's action.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yep.
One of my best buddies in pool. I think that's just about everybody in Michigan though.
Yeah,
everybody
everyone
loved
looked
Kenny.
up to Kenny for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, great player, great gambler, a lot of heart, and it's sad he's gone.
Did a lot of stuff with Ann Arbor Derek and Pat White and Bobby Resin.
Yeah, we had a fun group back then. I mean,
Yeah.
Tommy and I were real new, and they treated us real good and fair, and that's kind of where we learned to get in action.
Yeah, that place was legendary. I got all the videos I did, even though they're not all online. I got them all on my hard drives.
I remember you there every week, man. It
Yeah.
was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first few times we came, we were like, man, is it okay to leave? It was like 2 in the morning, Southwest Detroit. We were a little worried when we were leaving, but we got used to it. It was fun.
Do you remember when Shane Van Moden came through? Were
Yeah,
you there?
I wasn't there. I know
that place was
he
blown
gave
up, man. There was so many people there.
he gave Big Tony I know
Yeah,
one time he did Big Tony the 6 in the break or something.
yeah,
Tony
all
beat
the
him.
breaks and the
Yeah,
6 out.
on the bar table. Yeah,
Beat him 2 sets.
yeah. Big Tony beat him. That was fun.
And he quit.
Yeah, I never.
Then he played Earl Hardin. Or not Earl Hardin, Earl Goofy Big Earl, and he gave him, I think, the same game actually.
Okay.
But he beat Earl.
Yeah, I don't remember Earl. There's a lot of great players.
He was from downriver,
Detroit area. Remember Kevin? What was the big guy Kevin that played good? Kevin Black. Black.
Oh yeah. That's Hall of Fame area. Kevin Black and his brother.
He was a good player. He was up there a lot.
Keith. Kevin and Keith are brothers.
He had to take a shot there. A little unlucky.
So was that the first game you had played in a while? Like official match? I'm sure you hit some balls and prepared and things like that. Or
Yeah, so I played a couple of smaller matches lately, just like 1,000 a set. Um, and it's just like I can I can play. It's just super, inconsistent and just getting back. It's you can hit balls all you want, but until you get in action and stay in action, it's you just don't.
who'd you play?
I played Tony Miller a couple of weeks ago
Oh, okay.
and got beat. I actually played a pretty good set against him and got beat. So that's
Was that in Fort Wayne?
we played in Coldwater
Oh, okay.
at Jim's,
Yeah.
and another really good guy, real good action. Played him in the past, and um, fortunate to I beat him a couple sets back then, but he's certainly a better player than me right now, I think. But yeah, me and Tommy just come back around pool. Tommy moved back to this area, and he's gonna play a little more pool, and so am I. It kind of worked out, so we're gonna have a little fun. Try to give Michigan pool a little shock.
Oh, for sure. Play Little George lately?
I can't play Little George.
Man, he's pretty tough now, man.
Yeah,
He's pretty tough.
I remember before I quit playing, he was starting to play good, and I gave him a 7, and I beat him um, a cheaper set on the bar table, and I ran into him like a year or two later. I came around and I hadn't been playing, and he goes, "I'll take the 7 again," and I said, "Sure, I'll try it." And he walked away, and one of the older guys said, "You better not." Man. So I found out pretty quick I probably couldn't beat him even. So
I remember him when he was, dude. I mean, he was really, really young, playing around, running around the pool table and snuckers with George there. George training him, giving him lessons, and he'd get frustrated when Georgie would just, mess around. You need to take this serious,
yeah, I think there's some good and some bad.
Long time ago.
Yeah, I think there's some good and some bad to that. Um, you know, George knows a lot about pool. He's a good player, and I think he just wanted to see his son play good.
Sure.
Anybody that's done something really special with any sports have had somebody push them, I feel. So I don't really judge George. I know a lot of people do. I don't really judge George with how he trained his son. Um,
Man, I was there. It was at Snuckers. Like, that's 10 minutes from my house, really, 5 minutes. So I used to see him all the tournaments.
little George got a lot of talent. He hasn't been playing much. It's too bad. I'm not sure Tommy's going to have to break this 8 up at some point here. It's got to go a little. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
The rack's a heck of a room now, too. I remember, when I was going there, Steve Lamacco owned it. It was all gold crowns.
Issa's done an awesome job there.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good too. That would have been fine. See if he's gonna bank it in off the ball. It might work. He's got to stiff this a little bit.
Oh, especially with that ball right there. That helps. And it'll break the 8-0.
Yeah, with that ball there, it helps you. It definitely helps. I think he still has to stiff it just a bit. Oh my God.
Man, I mean, he made the shot, but obviously not what he wanted to get out of it.
It's tough. Sick at the rail too. He straightened it up just a bit too much. So these are the racks last night where I felt I lost some racks to John, and he never really made any mistakes when he wasn't supposed to. Just getting hung up a little bit here and
I
there.
was really pleased with the way John played.
Yeah, he did. He played good. He played pretty good against me. I actually thought maybe he had me down 12-8, and I caught him at 13, and I thought maybe I'd get the money from there and rattle him a little bit, and didn't really phase him. He stayed playing steady. I missed some balls and did some weird stuff, but
I mean, I can't even say much bad about you playing. You played tight, tough.
I played okay.
You played good. I mean,
I couldn't really expect much more out of myself with the amount I've played. And I knew I was going to miss some balls and make some mistakes, and got out of a decent amount of racks. Just didn't get there.
now I wonder if John is the first thing he's going to do is make a one off the two.
Yeah, I don't know. It's you can go out this a couple different ways.
Hmm? No, I'm.
Oh, we'll leave anyway.
John ain't afraid to hit balls sometimes.
And that works.
Have you watched too many of the sets that we've played over time? I mean,
No, I've watched a few
here and
sets.
there.
Yeah, no, I watched a few sets. I mean, I knew that he played steady. Actually, told somebody his game kind of reminds me of Tony Jenkins' game a little bit. I mean, I think he plays a little better than Tony, but
How's he doing?
I haven't seen him in a long time.
No, he did message me a couple times about, hey, I'd like to play that John guy.
Yeah, I mean, I actually think they'd be an okay game. I think John has a little edge, but they play very similarly. They play steady and don't make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, I
They
mean, he
just
was
don't.
like
They just don't run like they
he
don't.
was like the rock solid dude, really.
Yeah, they just don't break and run as many racks as some of the other guys. But they're never going to beat themselves. They just play. They're going to play decent. And that's all right.
I mean, you can't make too many guys even this much of a gap.
I'm not really a fan of that shot, unfortunately. And
Yeah, because I know.
if you can snug them up a bit tighter, it's okay. But
Not even drink this maybe, but
he's going to have one rail off there. And I got to reach up.
the old Jimmy one rail kick system, Jimmy Reed.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty tight there.
Yeah, well, inside of that, should be okay though. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Not too bad. Just gotta stretch a little bit. Does he want a bridge? Or I mean, he's got an
That's-
extension. He just
that's what
don't
it
think
is.
about using his extension.
Yeah, he probably needs an extension.
Is he getting it?
Looks like it.
He's got a magnetic extension. We sell them. Play the promo. Yeah, maybe he's using it.
So he looks like he's got.
Does he have the magnet on it? Oh, he's still got it on it. Pretty simple.
Got the magnetic extension. I've never seen one of those.
Yeah. That's Gen 1. I got Gen 2 coming out soon.
Ooh, he's fouled. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. I hate seeing anybody lose a game like that.
Oh, I hit the cue.
Yes. He came back. He didn't get out of the way, unfortunately. Hit the ball decent. Tommy's going to try the other side here again. He's hit him while they're tied up a little bit. But
What are you doing?
The courts are long.
It don't matter. $18-13.
yeah, these were games where I tried to get out last night, and you probably just need to either roll up, take the correct balls, and roll safe, or tie something up and roll them down the one rail and let them shoot. Oh, jeez. All right.
What's up, Jimmy Anderson? Your father was here.
Jimmy. We had John over here hanging out.
Yeah, that's right. Blackwell. Keith and Kevin Blackwell. Not
Blackwell.
Black.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm getting old.
He played good pool though,
Yeah.
especially on a Valley bar table.
We're taking a break. It has cooled off a little bit in here, which is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a nice little spot.
Yeah, Dave's made this pretty nice. It's nice for him to let us play here and host.
For sure, he's not even here.
Yeah, he's become a good friend of mine. Tommy and him have been good friends a long time.
He seems to remember me from many, many years ago, but I'm not sure.
He played pool back then. He actually quit right as Tommy and I were kind of coming around. And he started playing again about 5 or 6 years ago, but there was different rating systems and stuff back then, so I didn't really get a good gauge on how he played. He did play pretty good.
I could fall asleep to Billy Plain's voice. Isaac Zuby.
Oh man, don't get me excited, Zuby. So, Mike, you're in Ohio. Do you know if D's still like training the juniors and doing everything now that I know Riley's a little older? Is he
Yeah,
still?
he's got a center in West Jefferson, Ohio. So he's got a few tables in there and a place for people to stay. And yeah, he's still training kids
That's so big for pool
um,
down there. I wish we had something. I wish
and
somebody would.
Riley's a monster.
Yeah, he plays good, real good. Yeah, he does.
I've actually been over to that center once.
Wish Michigan would have somebody kind of take that route. We've never really been able to compete with Ohio as a whole. D's adding to that. Watched the Payne kid play for the first time in person. I watched him play on some streams yesterday. I watched him
Yeah,
play.
D worked with him too.
He's
Him and Riley basically were like this tall when I first met him. I mean, they were.
he plays good. It's a little different. Riley's a little freer. He plays a little more mechanical, but he plays good.
What happened? Did John play the wrong balls or? I
No,
mean, listen, it ain't the first time he did it with you last night. Actually,
no,
I
he
think.
played safe.
Oh,
I think the table's still open.
what's up, Dunbar?
Just taking the stripes. These aren't easy.
How's this 9-14 land? Oh, it's laying different
I
now.
know.
Watch out.
I think he's still got the he's still the favorite so far, just because that four is tied up underneath those balls, but he's out of line here. He's scratched.
What was he trying to do?
That was about the only thing he couldn't do in this spot. So now you let Tommy get on the four.
We're in Michigan, kids.
He said it good. It's good out there and concedes.
Well, easy come, easy go, as they say. Although it wasn't actually pretty easy to get it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a big lead, and Tommy's a really smart player, and he's been controlling the table pretty well. It's a lot of pool for John.
He's been making some
68 years old, as he
Oh
told
yeah,
me.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a lot of pool in 2 days. I give him a lot of credit for having the heart, getting up there and grinding. He grinds a lot of pool. He's always in action.
Yeah, people yell at me. They're like, "You slave drive him." I'm like, "Listen, he's the one that wants to play his games. I don't even need to play. I mean, it's
Oh, that's cool. You guys been doing some good stuff. It's never over though. I mean, when you play, Tommy's been fighting the break, so he tried to hit him a little harder and head ball. You never like to be down in a match, but these are I mean, over the years, obviously, when you're playing good players, you're gonna get down in sets. And I used to like to see what I could do, just fight and scratch until the end. You know, and make them beat you. And that's what
I
John's
mean,
doing.
he's made some stupid comebacks before, actually.
I mean, that's just what you have to do. I mean, if the other guy plays good pool and closes out and beats you, he just beats you. But you gotta fight hard till the end, no matter what. And this wasn't a good decision here. Good, good.
Shot, John.
He thinks the ball's good. Just one way across, shoot the one in the same corner. It was slow, line. A single one, I thought. It's a good shot.
I've seen him come back from deficits like this. It's like pretty nutty.
Yeah, those are the fun ones. We're just kind of reminiscing earlier. Played Jose that set. In fact, you streamed it at John Boy's. He had me down pretty good.
I think
playing
we
that set.
did. I think we did 2 or 3 sets over there.
Yeah.
Like Mark Wisman played like. Did he play you or Oz?
No, Mark played. Wisman played Oz. Yeah.
And you played Max and
I played Max and Chad there, and then I played Jose a couple of big sets there.
I think you know what? I think I remember that because I was like, I'll take some on Billy, and Jose is like, oh, you really want to bet against me? And then he got upset.
Yeah, you streamed it. We
I
played
don't
a
think I
set
bet
there.
anything. I was barely betting any kind of money back then.
That was during COVID. We played a set
Yeah,
for
yeah.
10,000. That was like right at the end for me when I quit playing. I went back to work.
Sorry?
That's okay. Hello.
Yeah, that spot didn't stay open long. He moved to like way out west or something crazy, Wyoming or Montana or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. He hosted a lot of sets during COVID and stuff. And he's breaking from the side again. Let's see if he hits some head ball or second ball.
He breaks second ball. He breaks second ball.
Yeah, he hit him on the head ball a few times, just trying to switch it up. They've had a little trouble with the break lately. Early on, it was breaking decent, but temperature change, humidity maybe.
What's up, John Ash?
He's probably gonna have to take those stripes here, I would imagine, but nothing's great. There's a lot of work to do. Shoot 13 and bump the wagers. Keep it a little funny though. That was 13. Okay.
What's up, Troy?
All right. This is going to tell a story here. Hit it good.
Hmm.
If he can see
Man,
this
he really
14,
got into that ball.
he hit the ball good. Not sure what he's gonna do here. Might have to bank this ball in. I don't know if he can see the whole ball.
Camera's not really going to give you all the information from this angle.
He's looking at it like he can shoot it. I'm just gonna hit this a little inside to miss it and get up on 11. Just good speed. I did hit it slow to try to open it up.
One pocket shot.
Yeah, it was tough. Hit it with the right speed to try to open it up. It just didn't grab. John beat me, Walter. 17-14. Yeah, that didn't come out great. That's what happens when you move balls. It's frees up.
Well, I think he will play the 6 off the 7. No, does he get to play something off the
He hit it
7?
good. He hit it good. Got
Is he
it on the
on
ball.
it?
Oh yeah. Hit the ball. I didn't see. I didn't see that the ball went like that until I looked
Nice
over.
pattern time. John. Thank you.
Oh boy, he scratched.
I need to find a Jets pizza. Unfortunately, everything's closed.
As I say, yeah, it's open.
I mean, we actually do have one like 30 minutes from my house in Ohio.
Yeah. All right. So looks like he's just gonna draw it and suck it down the rail a bit. Just get past the side pocket. Just like this here. It's perfect. Time is on the head.
Right click on the score line. There you go. Left click. Yep. Hit OK. Right. Thank you.
Everything. Tom needs one, John needs them all. He hit him hard last time from the side, so I'm curious to see if he'll just try to keep control of the table, maybe pocket the ball.
Steel City Bill, we can't talk now. Can't you see we're busy? All right, John, run the 6.
That's it. It's been done. It's been done before, man. That's all we can do. Man. 6 doesn't get it though. You need 7. 6 would make it fun though.
6 makes it where we can play win by 2 or something.
Right. So he's still fine. I think he was trying to move both those on before it goes. It's easy, it looks like. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Draw this one around, get on the 10. Okay. Okay. Shift 9 and 15, 10, and 13. Blink. Stop his ball. Oh, side drag here. Oh, I went the other way. Okay. All right, I like that actually. Let your stroke out. Let's go the end rail and back down. Let's hit it good. And should be it. Time to play a good set there.
All right, congratulations, Michigan.
Thanks for the action, Mike.
All right, brother.
We'll see you again.
All right.
Appreciate having me on.
Thanks to Dave for hosting. It's a nice little spot here in Jackson. All right, we're going to find our route home as soon as possible, LOL. Oh. You win some, you lose some, folks. Actually, I think Tommy played he made more balls on the break than Billy did yesterday. And John never hit that really comfortable type gear. I mean, it happens. It's I don't care. Listen, he still made 1,000 yesterday, so he's good. These guys were good hosts and good action. Send me a message if you got any questions about any cues or streaming or whatever. I'm gonna see if Tommy's gonna be staking any big players soon. He needs a stream because he does that too. He's gonna bitch about being hot all day. He doesn't like to lose. I mean, who does really? But we'll see on the flip side. Thanks for watching.
See you guys. See you, bud. Have a good night. Good to see you, Mike. See you.
But what this is a pine cone base. I will tell you I know that because I know what it was made from. So all this is part of the pine cones. But it's all hardened, dried, and then casted with this bright orange resin. I remember seeing the blank. It's also got some orange rings. No points, but it's real clean. But I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. I'm going to do 1,500. That's pretty sweet. Check it out. And we are back with more Q videos. TV Mike here. This piece right here, this is a impregnated ring from dyed wood. This is rosewood, redwood. The invoice says rosewood, but it says redwood burl and Arizona jade. That's Arizona jade. It's got a nice wrap. Arizona jade inlay points. This is a more traditional looking cue. It's good to have some of these as well, with an added flavor. You know, these are impregnated dyed rings. So 2,200. All right, here we have a impregnated burl resin, but this is the only part that's got resin in it. So if you want just a little bit something, you know, fancy, this is a nice piece. These are custom rings from dyed wood from other blanks that I recognize. This is inset, probably a Buckeye burl with ebony 2000 with the nice wrap. Sometimes I got wraps, sometimes I don't. Wow, hold the phone. This is gonna take a minute because you gotta look at this whole thing, because you gotta rotate it. This is obviously a hybrid resin dyed blank. I pretty much remember this. This is Purple Heart. This is turquoise. This is a lot of turquoise in this. That's all Purple Heart. I mean, this is pretty wild. Impregnated burl, Purple Heart, turquoise. With this purple in here. I mean, this is fantastic. I love this. This is unique. This is one of one. 2,500 bucks. Take it home. All right, here we go. This is a little more simple, a little more refined. Lots of different woods. We got some green rings in here. This is obviously an epoxy hybrid resin casted piece. Lots of textured wood. This is Bacote. That's Bacote. This back end is like 3 different kinds of woods. You got the green rings again. I mean, these are all one of ones. These are all unique pieces. 1,500 bucks on this. I think that's a steal, actually. No matter what it is, it's going to stand out. These are all unique cues. All right, here's a more simplistic piece. Tiger stripe maple. You probably can't see it, but, well, you might be able to see it a little bit. That's that effect right there. That's the tiger stripe maple. It's got a little bit of coloring in it. I think it's dyed. I mean, I don't remember this blank, really. These are impregnated rings. That's also redwood burl. So you got 3 rings, a wrap, more tiger stripe, little bit of color, a little bit of dye. This one's on the budget, 1,300 bucks.